Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. It is a clean sheet of ice out there this evening as we kick off the exhibition schedule opening preseason game. Hockey is back, and so are we as exhibition is about to get underway. The Bruins start things off on the right foot by winning the opening draw. Tries to
love these types of goals, James, because you're driving the net without the puck. It is hard to get players to go to the net when they do not have it. He's going to get rewarded as a result on the secondary opportunity.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Anderson's got the puck. The Panthers have it now. Excellent stick work on the play. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Quick shot! Gets a piece of it with the glove.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Fires it! Hits it! He scores!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. Oh, James, let's have a look at this goal again. I mean, it's just a desperation play as he's stumbling and just stays on his feet long enough to be able to get his stick on that puck and make a glorious pass to a player who's able to finish it. Listen, you got to out-battle, you got to out-will, and that's just pure strength to be able to stay on your feet.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Boston's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, and he whiffs! And that's taken by the defense. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Panthers gain control of the puck. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes the feed, moving in. Shot! Oh, stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. And the puck's kicked free. Battling for it along the boards.
Weeman's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save.
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, accuracy is everything. The light of day was in that upper part of the net, and he just whistles one by the glove hand.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Lister?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. Well, he's clearly banged up out there.
Oh, things are about to get combustible.
Well, they are, because you can't do that, James. You can't hit a star player and expect not to have to answer to it.
Well, Cheryl, fighting stops for everybody, but you know what I don't see right now? I don't see anybody sitting.
Yeah, both benches, right? Standing upright. You know, the stick taps are coming later. You always look at athletes that drop the mitts, defending themselves and their teammates, and you look at them and say, yeah, you got our back. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Boston's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. The Bruins take control of the faceoff. Quick pass to Anderson. What a steal in his own end. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Takes it Knocked away. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Poked away in the offensive end. And that's blocked from someone in front. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Levels it with the hit. Florida's on the attack. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's the pass in front. He scores! What a play!
Well, the shooter shows good patience on this shot chain, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does, and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough room upstairs to be able to beat him.
The Panthers are going to make a change in goal.
It's a tough night all the way around for the entire team, and he was the scapegoat on that one, but he's going to get out of the net.
Boston's capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. What a great read breaking up the pass.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets some lumber on that. Woods has it and freezes the play. Boston's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. The Bruins win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Up along the wing. Sends it in on the attack. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bruins have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Anderson. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Past the halfway mark of this period, Boston's put on a smothering offensive performance. They lead at 5-0. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Terry's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and we lost possession.
Here's a short pass to Riley. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Denied by Weeman.
Anderson's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Takes the puck. On the attack along the boards. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Lays out in the block.
The Panthers have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
Oh, he just not enough of that to keep it up. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Moves it in front, and that's intercepted. Bourgeois got the puck now in his own end. Battle along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Sends the pass over. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. He says, let's get physical in that play. Huge steal in his own end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Pinned up along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Puck gets loose. We'll get some here. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick feed to Thornton. Oh, the stick falls on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
It works. And that pass is redirected. Feeds it on over to Martinuk. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. The Bruins players have certainly come with a message tonight, and that is attack the net. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and lead here big time nearing the end of period number 1. Oh, look at this chance! And that's off a stick. Martinuk's got it along the boards. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Florida's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Centering pass in front. Moves it again. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
Well, these below-the-goal line goals are so difficult to track, James. I mean, when the puck carrier's below the goal line, everyone's turned puck focus. Toes are turned, and the shooter gets lost in coverage to a quiet area of the ice and makes himself available for the pass. He delivers a one-timer that just beats the goaltender who's still looking at the puck.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Florida's going to need a lot more of that offense to get back into this one. Moves it quickly over to Ma. Intercepts the pass at center. Oh, that's a good hit. Nice zone entry from the middle. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more.
Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. Call the box office for more information or check out.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Well, here we go with period number 2. After being throttled in the first, let's see if there's a response here. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Boston's looked dominant throughout the first period, James. They've owned the puck. Their opponent's been vulnerable, and they've really executed on those opportunities.
He grabs the puck here at the point. The Bruins will play it in their own end. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Back to the point, they set it up. Can't get it to go. Boston's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke shot.
When that shot came quick and it was right out front, he had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Moves inside. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picks up the puck in his own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Works it across to Ludwig. They go on the attack through center. The Bruins have it behind the cage. And he serves it across to Ma. Moves it to Anderson. Takes it into the slot. Shot. Glove save. Oh, his reflexes on the play. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Drives the puck away. That's a textbook save by Weeman. Quick pass across to Martinuk. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Can't maintain possession. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets in a lane with the body. Grabbed along the boards by Terry. The Bruins gain possession. Stopped by the goaltender.
Woods has been terrific and consistent, but man, he's been peppered in the crease, James. His team has to find a way to generate some offense, and the only way they can do that is if they get the puck out of their own zone.
The Bruins have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Off the front and ties up his opponent. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Receives the pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. Hammers it on net. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Slides it back to the blue line. Take the safe scores. The Bruins rally caps out.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution. They want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. Look at the player. They find that they can get another one quickly. You never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet.
This is a great goal, James. I mean, that's the same offensive pressure, and they have their opponent ending their zone. I have been on the other side of this, and it is tough. You're worn down, you start running around, you get caught out of position, and you can't recover. You're vulnerable, and that's exactly what happened here, and they took advantage.
The Panthers finally get some momentum going their way now. Can they sustain it, though?
It's going to be tough, James, unless they can string some shifts back-to-back together where they do create momentum and have possession in this game. You have to look for ways to be first to the puck, be relentless on it. That's what changes energy.
Weeman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Boston's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. There he is on the backhand! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Panthers are in a desperate need of a goal as they still trail by 3. Grabs the puck. Angles it over to Anderson. Lays into the body on the play. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, great little takeaway at center. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. And he catches that one with the glove. Puck is frozen and will get a face-off. The Bruins will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been. Really active in the offensive zone. Boston's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gets the puck in deep. And he's knocked off the puck there. Takes the puck. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Pass back to the point. And that goes off a player in front. Lets it go. Sticks it. Go to the one-timer and makes the save. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Riley. Takes a shot.
Oh, how did that stay out? Why? I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Aaronson's lugging the puck. Slides it across to Martinook. Here's a chance. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. To his teammate. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Martinook. Drives it to the crease. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Boston's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Panthers win the draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Takes the shot. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Weenan's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Let's have a look at this save pack right now, James. I mean, it's desperation. This is something you can't teach. The will to do whatever it takes to keep that puck out of net. Just love the way he's playing in his crease right now. Athletic, and you can see he's very instinctual.
Kunitz wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. And a good solid hit on that play. Quick pass to Terry. Pass to Bercy. Solid hit on that play. The Bruins take it along the wall. Florida's got it in their own zone. Grabs the puck at center. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers grab possession of the puck. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. And he lowers the boom there. Moves the puck across to James. Boston's moving it into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Just slide to the net. From the back of the cage with the puck. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Boston's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Moves by the chair. Goal to stop. The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Panthers win the draw. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Throws in. Here's a race for the loose puck. Slides into Thornton. Here's a short pass to Mellenby. Shot! Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rate of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the effort, and they're getting blown out.
The Bruins are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Sure, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I played in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm, and when you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Boston's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Ma's got it in the defensive end. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Boston's got the puck now. Gaining momentum along the wing. And they'll dump it in. Takes the feed at the point. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Here's a blast. Oh, and got behind the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he to convert.
What save!
Well, let's face it, James, you're getting blown out in a game, you're really trailing, it's deflating. It's very deflating, you don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
The Bruins have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. They've got numbers here. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Now over to James. There's a sudden collision. Loses his balance on the play. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Can't pull the trigger. The Bruins have it against the wall. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Bruins continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And both centers glide into the dot as a faceoff set to resume. The Bruins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Florida's on the attack. Fires it on net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Can't get him to go. Puck grab by Ludwig. And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done. But now they got to find a way to do something with it, and they have been manhandled this game. It's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Florida's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The Bruins have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Boston's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Quick feed to Anderson. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Swats it out of midair. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. They score!
Watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably been wondering, where was this this earlier.
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Boston's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Pass in front, and it goes off a stick and off target. The Panthers play it along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Weenan's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Bruins have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Boston's going to start with the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
Anderson's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain. Tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Ludwig's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's game of inches.
Dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Slides the puck over. Quick shot! And he keeps that one open. Score!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity and get them within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift. You need multiple things to win hockey games, James. You need skill, but you need grit and grease, and that's exactly what he showed right there. He rolled up his sleeves, he got dirty, he won the 50-50 battle, and he took it to the net.
The Panthers haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this two-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They've got to find a way to get some chances.
Anderson's taking it from his own end. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he passes up to Ludwig. Takes the feed. With the stop. Boston's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone along the boards. Here they come. Redirected in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
The Bruins have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Florida's taking possession in their own end. And he pops it up with the pass. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Here we go. On-man rush here. Fires it. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Slides it diagonally to Brown. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. There's a firm collision. Thornton's moving the puck through his own zone.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Here we go, one-man rush. Great hits up left with a stick by Thornton. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Puck battle along the boards. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Sends a pass over.
Anderson's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Blocker save. Boston's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Big save himself. Scores! That one going off the defender for an own goal.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Florida's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot, and find a way to convert.
Over the line they come. Fires it into the offensive zone. Battle along the boards. Florida's got it from behind the net. Takes the shot. Denies the slapper. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Boston's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate the shot department and lead it here in the third. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Taken by Anderson. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Dishes it off. And he gets in front of it to block it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he was ready for that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Sidesteps the check. And he gets just enough to keep it out. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Panthers win it. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Scooped up along the wall by Melody. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, but how did you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to... When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Coach is calling the timeout here. I like the strategy because they need a refresh here.
They really do, James. I mean, 2 quick goals, and you can really be on your heels, and you can let it get you mentally as well. So just resetting, recalculating, if you will, finding a way to get that out there and put the pressure on.
And a stiff break setup. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it to Terry. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Panthers have it now. Moves the puck. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. The Bruins will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, the PK better be dialed in and ready to do a job here. I mean, a tie game late in the 3rd period. There couldn't have been a worse time to take an infraction.
Shot! Big time stop! Great read with the stick. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot! Denies him on the stopper! Quick pass to Martinuk. Final minute of play here in this 3rd, and it's anyone's game for the taking. Moves into the slot. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate it. It's amazing and an emotional charge and what it can do for your team in particular when someone who scores it does the dirty work. They work hard, they're courageous in their play, and they exhibit the intangible.
The Panthers now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush time, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
A critical draw here. Under a minute to go in the 3rd. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Florida's got to feel going on a hard-fought, come-from-behind game here tonight.
Yeah, it's difficult sometimes when you're not playing well to just reset and refocus, and that's exactly what they did to start the 3rd period, James. They got off, they set the tempo, they were able to get one, and then you put your opponent on their heels. They start to squeeze their sticks a little bit tighter, and the next thing you know, you're in the game.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. See ya. been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Sabres start with possession as we are now underway. Over to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Lundqvist won the draw. Tries to feed it over to McKenzie. Denies him with a save. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Sabres take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And he takes the dish. Puck moved over to McKenzie. Passes it over. Oh, and a save with the glove.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Gordon's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And he finds it quickly to Coyle. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Passes it over to Coyle. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Feeds it over. Oh, a great save right there on the play.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. Is exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Through the neutral neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Nice poke check. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Puck dumped in. Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Slides it across. Scrum ensues along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Volk. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Sparks. The Panthers gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Sabres win it in the defensive zone. Hutchinson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Works it across to Buckley. The Panthers move it in. Here's a chance. Denies him with a save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Florida's won the faceoff. Here's a blast! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Florida's got the puck. Muffs the shot attempt. Dishes it off. And there's a glove save on the play. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Face off, they take the puck. Sends it in deep. The Panthers have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Driving right to the front. Denies him in close.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Sabres are in transition. Dumps it into the ozone. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to get the puck over to Coyle. Quick feed to Curry. Takes a shot. Well save made by Gunnarsson. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves it quickly over to Radulov. Off the post!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Shuts him down. Oh, and another save. What a hit against the wall.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Puts it on net. Florida's got the puck short-handed. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they manage to clear it. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Taken here by Buckley. whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. And off the draw, they take the puck. Into the offensive zone. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Florida's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. He got all of that hit. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides the pass over to Mueller. Stopped with ease.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shot! And not much on that one. Florida's playing it from the side. Moves it to Tanguay. Dumps it in. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Quick pass to Curry. From the blue line. Big time stop. Puck slid down the ice. Florida's got it from behind the net. Moves it on over to Buckley. Big hit. Puck picked up by Curry. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Gunnarson's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Thornton's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Trying to complete the pass as it goes off the stick. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Trying to get it out of danger. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Florida's got it in their own zone. Good defensive stop at the post check. Handles the pass. The Panthers run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Looks to set up at the point now. With the blast. Steps in front of it for the block. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Carries it in. Takes the feed. Here they come. Hill on the left side on the attack. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a short pass to Fletcher. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Coyle. And that's a smart heads-up play by Eaves. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Fletcher's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Fires it into the offensive zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Turns it over. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, still looking for our first goal. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Passes over to Coyle. On-man rush. And he gets in front of that rocket. Takes the pass.
guy in frustration. You can bet if he gets another opportunity, he's going to want to cash in.
What a chance. And it breaks off a stick in traffic. Huge steal in his own end. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Florida's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Coyle. And he takes the feed. No room for that one to get through. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Puck scooped up by Bradford. Kuznetsov's got it into offensive territory. Scoops up the puck here. Florida's looking to break out. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And that's stolen by Coyle. Oh, what a hit!
But you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
There's a shot. Answers it with an even better save. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Into the spectating area with enough force to cause injury. So please stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
Pritchard two's up because the second period's about to go down. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance? Here he is, all alone. He scores! What a goal-off finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in overnight. And he makes no mistake.
Florida's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Redirected in front. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Gunnarson's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Panthers win the draw. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. And here's the save. And the puck's not loose. Looks to make a play over to Kuznetsov. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Puts it in deep. Feeds the puck over to Kuznetsov. Good stand-up hit on the play. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Handles the puck. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Sabres have it against the wall. From the left side, takes it to center. Feeds it over to Curry. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. got it now deep inside his own end. Quick shot! Glove save, and the puck moves on. McKenzie stick handling in his own zone. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
McKenzie's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he passes it to Mueller. Sends the pass over. Fires it, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick pass across to Curry. Carries it across the line. Shot! Simple glove save by Gunnarsson. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. Buffalo's ahead 1-0. Passes it over. The Sabres gain possession. And that's knocked away. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Goes ready to go on the attack. Good hit on the play. The Sabres have it now. Kristev's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. And now he tries to get it across to McKenzie. That's blocked away. Receives the pass. Takes that pass back to the point. That's gloved by Gunnarsson. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Cutting to the front of the net. Picked up along the boards by Curry. Takes the feed at the back end. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Vault's lugging the puck. Angles it over to Hutchinson. Tosses it to Bradford. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Panthers will play it against the wall. Sparks takes the puck. Florida's got possession at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And there's the save of the play. Slides the puck over. And he stands tall in goal. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Panthers have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Feeds the puck up to Nikolai. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. The Sabres take control of the faceoff. Intercepted at center by Houston. got the puck inside the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Dumps the puck in. The Panthers have it behind the net. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
And on the heels of conceding those 2 goals, they've called the timeout.
Well, I like the timeout, James, right? You got to stop the bleeding. You have to find a way to slow the game down on your opponent. That's the best way to do it. You also want to talk to your athletes about parking it, putting it behind them, and figuring out a way to move forward in this game. It's still close.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a shot. Oh, got caught on it. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponent on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. The entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
Florida's got to be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 2 here in the back half of this game.
Yeah, over half the game played, and they're up by a few goals. They won't want to change their mindset at all. And sometimes the break, it can get you a little rested, but can also change the tune. They'll want to make sure they come out in the third when they get the opportunity and really dictate the pace.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here they are on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Moen. Murphy's got it in the defensive end. Sends it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Radulov. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Florida's trying to push the play to extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Moen's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Florida's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Hutchinson's taking it from his own end. Takes control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Sparks. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Tam. Tries to the paint. The Sabres have it from their own end. And he sends it across to Vault. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
He's really battling to find this puck, James, but he drops into that butterfly, and he's still looking for it with his blocker. He just can't get a hold of it.
The Panthers win it. Now a quick pass to Coyle. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Along the half wall with the puck. The Sabres have it behind the cage. And he passes it up ahead to Kuznetsov. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Florida's got the puck now. Coyle's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And now it's grabbed by Bradford. McKenzie's picking up momentum through center. Takes the feed. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Florida's got it across the line. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Florida's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Please don't throw any object. All sports rewards the playing surface at any time during the game. The throwing of an object is grounds for immediate removal from this building.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Sabres need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Back to the point it goes. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Moves it to Tanguay. Slides the puck across to McKenzie. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Quick pass to Kuznetsov. Sends a pass over. Sneaks by the poke check. Buffalo's got it behind the net. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Thornton. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Gunnarsson's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Thornton's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Gunnarsson's going to hang on for a whistle.
Thornton's going to feel great after this goal here, James. He's had multiple one-timer opportunities, which means he's getting to the right spot, his wheelhouse. And now the puck is distributed perfectly to his stick. He tees it up, and he winds up with the G.
The Panthers have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Florida's won it, now they go on the attack. Gunnarsson's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Panthers have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead it 3-2. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Handles that one. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. From the point. Oh, and he stops that one. Slides it over to Kuznetsov. Playing the body. From the open ice, they gain the line. The boards. Slides the puck ahead to McKenzie. Battling for it along the boards. And the puck's kicked free. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Curry. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Coyle's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes the shot. Oh, denies it with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Hillman's cut against the boards. From point blank. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quickly busting here at the offensive end.
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Florida's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Buffalo's won the draw in the neutral zone. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Hillman's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Rocks him on the play. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And he loses control here. Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Buckley's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Panthers now lead by 2. Florida's got possession here in their own end. Moves it to Coyle. Takes a hit on the play. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Sends one up to Mueller. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes it over. With the stop. Slides it across. Picked up along the wall by Lundqvist. And that's good. And it's a one-goal game after that one.
That's timely execution, James, because there's still one way out. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Rips it from the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Through center along the wing. Sent into the offensive zone. The Panthers gain possession. Florida's got it against the boards. Pass in front. Fantastic save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And now it's over to Tam. Puts it on net, and he stamps that one with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Sabres have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Buffalo's got control of it open ice. Puts it away in his own end. Knocks it into the offensive zone. Into the corner. He got all of that one. Scoops up the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Vault. Puck knocked loose after that hit. And that goes off course off a body. And he takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Dishes it off. The Sabres have it now. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Vault. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Eves. Tries to feed it over to Mueller. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Panthers have it now. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick pass to Curry. And they can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
Here's a short pass to Lundqvist. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Works it across to Kuznetsov. Into the offensive zone. Moves the puck up to Thornton. Great hits-up play in the neutral zone by Bradford.
Buffalo's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And the puck's booted away. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And the puck departs the zone. Florida's looking to break out. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Hutchinson. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it quickly over to McKenzie. Stops it cold. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end. Through center.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Battle along the wall. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Coyle's hooping in on the attack. Shot! And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Yeah, there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Florida's attack-first mentality really on display tonight, and Cheryl, a huge reason why they won.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you here, James. I mean, there's multiple
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Panthers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Cuts into the paint! Oh, a clutch save!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Great read by Cole as he pokes it away with a stick. Moves the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Bowen's got it in the defensive zone. Thornton's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it to Reeves. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And it's kicked away. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Coming to the slot. Too many bodies in the way. The Panthers will play it from the corner. Puck grabbed by Reeves. Ottawa's in now. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Grabs the puck. And he moves it up to Bercy. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Copperton. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to to Smith. Oh, what a save in front.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey.
Oh, he kicked it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, looks like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Turns it away on the slap shot. Handles the puck in the corner. Penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Erskine's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
The Panthers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Grant is ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Florida's got it from behind the net. Slides it up front. Sends it over. Ottawa's got the puck short-handed. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Tries to get it over to Thornton. Passes it over. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Nice job to escape the zone. Florida's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Moen. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, comes up with a stop. The Senators gain possession of the defensive zone. And they clear that puck. Pokes the puck away. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it on net. Comes up with a big glove save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here they come on the rush. Glove save by the goalie. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. They go on the attack from the left side. And he takes the pass. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here's a shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck over to Richards. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Dumps it in. Picked up along the boards by Coyle. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Rips it in, rips it. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Scooped up along the wall by Reeves. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Senators looking against the half wall. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Panthers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
The Senators send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now he moves it to Smith. Back to the blue line. Turns him away. Passes out front. And that doesn't connect. Passes the puck over to Thornton. We got a whistle offside to call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. The Senators carry it along the wall. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Blast from the point! Lays out to block the shot. Handles the pass. Radulov's got it in the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Ranta. They fight for it along the boards. Florida's got the puck. Shot! That's blocked. And some good footwork to kick it away. Feeds it over. Taken by Mathot. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Denies him. He got all of it. Curry stick handling in his own zone. Florida's on the attack. The Senators will play the puck from behind the net. Grabs it in his own end. Moves the puck to Erskine. Can't connect on the shot. Florida's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Skates across the blue line. Helms taking the puck now here inside his own territory. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Can't connect. Good stand-up hit. Here's a shot. And makes the routine save. Slides it up to Richards. Gaining momentum up along the side. Makes the save! Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Coyle. The Senators have it behind the net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Good use of the body on the play. Solid body contact. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Senators win the draw on their own end. And he gives it over to Persaud. Passes it to Smith. The Senators move it ahead. Florida's got it in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Panthers come up with a defensive zone draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick shot! Scores! Six minutes! Ottawa scored 4-5. despite numerous scoring opportunities here late in the first. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Smith. Florida's got the puck in their own end. The Panthers have it now. Takes the feed. Now he slides it up to Hillman. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Senators gain control of the puck. Smith's got it along the wing. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Unloads a shot, and that's broken up. Oh, it goes off the glove, and he keeps it out. Passes on over to Persaud. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes the pass. First period nearly in the books here. And he puts that one aside with ease. Looks to pass it to Reeves. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Florida's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Sends it in on the attack. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Decides to go to the backhand. Oh, he makes another save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Slides it across. Stones him in front. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Senators will play on their own end.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And not much on that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Takes a shot. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Panthers continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shot department. And they'll start with possession. With the tip. Stones. He gobbles up the rebound and tucks it home.
They got to love the effort it takes to get in on that rebound, James, but he also recognizes that he's got to elevate it right away if he wants to beat the goaltender's pub.
Florida's down some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Senators have it now. Quick pass across to Reeves. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he takes the feed. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. Florida's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Denies him with the save. Ottawa's moving it along the wing. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Angles it over to Moen. Takes the feed up ahead. Huge steal at his own end.
The Senators have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense, because this game's awfully close.
Handles the puck. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Denies him. Oh, a 10-bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Here's a chance. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. And turns aside the slapper with ease. And here's the pass to Smith. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Directed over to Moen. Throws it in. Quick snap. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a strong effort on that play. Gains the zone. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Tendy plays it up. The Panthers take it along the wall. Erskine's got the puck in his own zone. He hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Florida's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Quick pass to Reeves. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Passes it over. What save!
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Puts it on net, gets in front of it. Florida's going to hold him in against the wall. Buckley's moving it ahead. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that's up. Oh, it goes right up the post. Oh, it's another consecutive save. The Panthers take it across the line. And now he tries to get it across to Popperton. Great positioning in the defensive end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Gets the puck over to Perceau. Receives the pass. Loses the coverage there. Picks up the puck. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Clapperton's going off for cross-checking.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Richards has it in the defensive end. They move the puck out of harm's way. Slides it diagonally to Curry. From the right side and up the middle. Takes it to the net. Big save.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Richardson company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the defensive zone face-off. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Nice zone entry on the left side. The Panthers played along the boards. Quick shot.
Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of smarts.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Panthers have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Big-time shot block there. And they'll dump it in. Florida's got possession of the puck. Slides it across to Coyle. Florida's got it along the wall. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the period has expired. Ottawa's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And he can't hang on after that hit. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Here's a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Slides the puck over. Gains the zone through center. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Skates in behind the cage. With the blast. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Moving into the attacking zone. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Reeves works the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. And that's off a stick. And there's a glove save on the play. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Panthers continue to trail here late in the second despite having more chances here tonight. Ottawa's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, it's 2-1. They win the face-off here at their own end to take possession. Strong defensive effort. Here's a shot. Big-time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Start with the puck in their own end. Dropped over the open ice. He grabs the puck here at the point. Goalie with the stop. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it down low. Tries to feed it over to Coyle. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Too much congestion in front. gets a stick.
When you're preserving a lead, you have to find ways to win the game, and you do that by taking away shot lanes. And when the puck goes off you, you have the opportunity to retrieve it. It's a great effort by him.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Panthers have had a strong 40 minutes of play, James. I mean, they've owned possession time, and that's a valuable number to look at. But where is that possession time? And a lot of it's been in the O-zone. Now they got to capitalize. They're only trailing by 1. There's lots of game left.
Here's a short pass to Smith. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Florida's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. Thornton's one possession. Quick pass to Reeves. Gets it back. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. A little dipsy doodle when he loses possession of the puck.
Smith's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Fires it on net, and he stops that kid in there. Wow. Sends a pass over. There's a shot. makes the save. Scoops up the puck here. Ottawa's across the blue line. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from?
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Senators are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. They've got some momentum here. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Pitt. Florida's playing the puck from the blue line. And too much traffic and lost that one. Hit on the play, and there's the whistle. As it looks like the glass came loose, and I think it's broken here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it looks like it's cracked, James. It always amazes me that the maintenance crew can come out here and make the change this quickly. And really, it's because the glass doesn't shatter, and they'll just replace the pane.
Florida's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. Steps into it. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Let's it rip. Denies him on the stopper. Tries to get the puck to Filppula. And he sidesteps the kick there. Quick pass over to Moen. Moves the puck. The Panthers take it along the wall. Likes the puck into the offensive zone corner. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, off the post!
The Panthers then showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, you're only down in the game by a little bit. You have to find a way to claw your way back in. And a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Helms got it across the line. Slides the puck across to Hillman. Nice zone entry from the left. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Battling for it along the boards. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over to Helms. From the point, looks to make something happen. Pass back to the point. Grabs possession of the puck. Off the post! Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. And he feeds it down to Mikkola. Feeds the puck to Moen. Ottawa's got possession here in the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck. Quick feed to Tam. And he takes the dish. Quick shot! Gets the glove on it. Works it across to Smith. And that's taken away. The Senators take it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Reeves. Let's move to the middle. Scores!
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square with the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Ottawa's now gone up by 2 here in this third period. Talk about efficiency tonight.
Now they extend their lead here in the third period, and what it's telling me is it's not about quantity, rather quality in the game of hockey.
The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Hard save, and the goalie made it look easy.
Erskine's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Senators have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. won a big draw in their own end. The Senators gain the zone. Fires it. Redirected off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Coyle. And he takes the pass. Great pass from off the right side. Moves the puck behind the net. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it to Chow. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Quick pass to Erskine. Ottawa's looking to break out. Handles the pass. And he comes up with the glove save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the back half of this period, Ottawa's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a short pass to Reeves. Florida's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Shakes off the coverage. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick pass across to Moen. And that's intercepted by Reeves.
Ottawa's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
And now he passes up to Thornton. Great pressure to force the turnover by Smith. Denies the shooter on that play. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Feeds it over. Owen stays out. He got a piece of that one. Helms gained the line and on the attack. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Panthers have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Takes the feed. Standing tall with the save. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. That's a paddling. The Senators gain control of the puck. He got all of that one. Look at this, Cheryl. Here comes the response.
But yeah, this response to the injured athlete on the ice. And at times, the game has to govern itself. When a teammate sticks up for you, when they feel like there was an intent to injure, you drop the gloves. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Smith's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Slides the puck to Reeves. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The audition for jobs continues on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the preseason schedule rolls on. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Battle along the boards. Rams control it at the point. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Kovacs carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass. Takes it to center. Shot! Can't get it to go. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Across the line from center. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there. And not much on that one.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Here's a chance to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Trapper save, didn't get off of it, but still enough.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Huge steal in his own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. And that's deflected. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick feed to Buckley. Gets the puck in deep. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. What a steal in his own end. Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. Florida's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through pass ahead. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Moves it quickly over to Moen. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Oh, just a textbook hit. Dished on over to Miller. Puck picked up by Terry. Florida's got it in their own zone. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Bay's got the puck along the wall. Oh, absolutely hammers him.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Angles it over to Ludwig. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Handles the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Panthers have it from their own end. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it over. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Receives the pass. Puck dumped in. Takes the puck. Scrum along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Ludwig. And there's the save. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Up along the wing. From center, they get into the attacking area. Grabs the puck. Foul along the wall. Cardinals got it in the defensive end. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Oh, it's a smooth skate to lose the defender there. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Thornton. Coughs up possession of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Just a great defensive read there. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Glove save.
Whenever you have the puck, they always tell you, make sure you keep your head up. You got to be expecting everything, and I really don't think that this was expected. I mean, this is a perfectly executed hip check. You don't see them all the time anymore, but this one hit the nail on the head.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. The Bolts win the draw, and that slides right out to center ice. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he passes it up ahead to Ludwig. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Takes the pass through the middle. From the point, they take control of it. With possession along the wall. Shoots it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that end quick.
Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kindle. Takes the feed at the point. And that's blocked. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies it again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And he snags that one with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play. Florida's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Thornton. Sends the pass over. And the puck leaves the zone. Great feed from the left side. Point shot! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Sends it in deep. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Kovacs picks up the puck. Shot! Blocked in traffic. quickly to Coyle. They've got numbers. Takes a shot. Oh, drinks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Terry's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Sends it over to Buckley. Look out, here they come on the attack. Close save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still no score in this one. The Bolts win that offensive zone faceoff. Lays out to block the shot. Here's a chance. And they score. Tampa Bay's gone up by 1 here in the late stages of period number 1. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Fantastic save! The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Quick feed to Kindle. Denies them on the play. Quick shot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Tosses it on to Ludwig. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Hard hit frees up the puck. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. And a nice quick check inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Lowen. Dumps it in. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Scrumming throughs along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Rips it along the wall. Stops it cold. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it to Jiricek. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. To the low slot. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Kindle. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Jiricek slugging the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Drives into the crease. Takes the feed. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Fires it into the offensive zone. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Ludwig's moving the puck through his own zone. Wait for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. What's open space at center. Puts it in deep. Sends a pass over. Big time play right there. And that pass goes off a stick. Dumps the puck in. Puts it on net. Makes the save. And now it's grabbed by Kindle. They've got numbers here. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Shot with the stop.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Coyle. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing those rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Sent into the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it to Coyle. Skates across the blue line. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Slides the puck up from the left side. The Panthers gain possession. Through center. Sends it to the cross side. Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Subas. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Off a stick. Works it across to Kovacs. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Ludwig. Moves the puck. Glove save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Florida's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. And with the centers tied up, he swings in to take possession. Puck exits the zone. Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the dish. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The board has no answer for them right now because of the relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
We got to stop it from play. A timeout has been called to try to stop the bleeding here.
Yeah, I mean, giving up 2 quick goals, you got to find a way to reset and refocus. So some small reminders to get back to the good defensive habits.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers now lead by 2. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Whacks into the offensive zone. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. There's another for the hit parade. Fires it on net. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. The Bolts gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends it across the ice. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. There's a shot. Stops that one. Oh, great read. Just wide. Sends it over to Curry. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. The Panthers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. The Bolts have it now. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. scooped up by Coyle. Quick feed to Kahn. Solid hit on the play. There's a collision with some authority. Big time stop there. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's intercepted by Coyle.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Florida's got the puck. Quick pass across to Riley. Gets a piece of it and will play on. The Panthers have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Florida's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Great pressure to force the turnover by Riley. And he takes the pass. Dishes it to Angelides. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Looks to set up at the point now. What a steal in his own end. Oh, look at this chance. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, a lot of offense in this one, mostly from one side. We've got 4-1 to score. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Tries to get it to Kovac. Picks up the puck. Here's the shot. Good save. Jostling to the puck and he loses control. The Panthers have it against the wall. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
Well, you don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Handles the pass. Off a stick and they can't connect. Less than a minute to go here in the second. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Florida's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Ludwig's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Florida's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Feeds it to Ludwig. Quick shot! Oh, gets some lever on that!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Just a great defensive read there. Moves it quickly over to Jiricek. Takes that pass back at the point. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Angles it over to Courtnall. Takes the feed from the wing. Oh, look at this. Fires it. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
post. Such a frustrating night for them.
They put the puck into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. Another save. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Passes ahead from the right side. Dumps it in, and they'll skate off for a change. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And he heard the answer on that one.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety. So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Florida's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Thompson with the glove. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Panthers lead at 4-1. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Takes the return feed. Mangione stick handling in his own zone. Lays the puck into that play. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Madden's got control of it now behind the cage. Takes the pass. Sends the pass in front. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Stones him with the blocker. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. From one end of the blue line to the other. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Moves it to Portnoy. Shot. Scores right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home. The Bolts haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Slides it diagonally to Miller. Moves it over to Supis. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Florida's got it in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puts it off the post. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Florida's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Miller's won the draw here in their own zone. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Poked away at center ice. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here they come. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes control of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Here's the pass. Blocker save, and it stays out. Back-to-back saves there. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Bolts are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Florida's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Goalie plays it up. Quick pass to Kovac. Good read with the stick to break that up. That's moved up ahead. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kovac. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
They're going to keep things moving here. Quick feed to Sullivan. And his stick collapses on the play. Oh, what a save in front.
Wilkinson's stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Quick feed down low. There's a collision. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot, and he catches that one with the glove.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
Florida's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Into the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Bolts gain possession. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Slips it on the check. The Panthers have it from their own end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Drills them. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Curry. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. And he takes the feed. Dumps it in. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Scrum along the boards. Great pressure with the stick. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the puck from the left side. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. And that goes off a player. Moves it to Kovacs. And that pass attempt is deflected. Florida's looking to break out. And now it's over to Coyle. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Supas has it in the defensive end. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Here's the chance. Oh, blocker save. Looking textbook there. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Miller. Feeds the puck across to Supas. Gives him a jolt with that hit. The Panthers play it along the boards.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Oh, it stops him again.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Here we go, puck's in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Takes the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Moen. Scoops up the puck now. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. And that'll do it from one side here. And the Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here on the ice. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
Green's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Ludwig's got it on the offensive end. Feeds it across. Oh, the telegraph, the pass, and he picks it off. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Takes it up from the back end. Turn that chance aside. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Lights up on the point. Turns aside that glass. Florida's got the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Here's a short pass to Ludwig. Shot! Turns him away! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Detroit's won the face-off deep in their own end. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Moen. And he moves it up to Thornton. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
The Panthers have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Handles the puck. On the backhand. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And the puck's not loose. Hillman's got it in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Matheson. Quick feed to Musty. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Puck battle along the boards. Works it across to Musty. Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Panthers win the draw. They go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Save at the last second off that deflection.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Feeds it over on the attack. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. The Red Wings take possession. Oh, he comes rocked and tucked right into the opposition bench pounder.
And half the bench is up, right? They want to see what the heck's going on. And on the other side, he's in the laps of his opponent. You got to collect yourself and get out of there.
And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. The Panthers win the draw. Detroit's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
That's a great power play unit, James, and they're not going to feel great as they head off to the bench and it gets filled without the score. But they can keep their heads held high as they had a lot of execution. They found ways to get scoring opportunities on net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Red Wings are in transition. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Turned aside with the glove by Green.
Well, it's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Thornton. Puck sent over to Moen. Takes the feed. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Taken along the wall by Riley. And there's a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Pushes it across to Madden. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period. We're still scoreless. Madden's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it on net. Denies them in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. There's a shot, and he shuts the door on that. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Great stretch passes and connects. And the puck skips away after that move.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Slides the puck across to Bolbrook. Nice zone entry from the middle. Drives to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Quick shot! Oh, what a save on the slapper! Detroit's got it behind the net. Great defensive effort with the stick. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Florida's got the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there.
Well, we could hear him calling for that one-timer, James. We knew he wanted it, and man, that puck came across, and I don't think it was in his wheelhouse, and he healed it.
Great save from in tight.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Florida's regained possession of the puck. Finds the crease. Moves it quickly over to Holmstrom. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Green's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Late goings of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Panthers would love to even things up before the end of this period as they trail despite being the busier team in the shots department. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Sends the pass over. Picks off the pass. Takes it from the right side. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's the pass down low. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Bowen's got it now deep inside his own end. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
The Panthers have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number one.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now we get a little bit of a rest, and we got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
The Red Wings have it behind the net. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. From off the wall and onto his stick.
Fast and quick lead pass.
In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. Florida's got it from behind the net. Shot! Great glove save!
A strong side to weak side, that's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing across the pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
There you go. Period number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number two. Stay with us.
Get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6 game ticket packets today.
Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Detroit's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Right up and cut into the attacking zone. You'll need more than that to beat him. And that's just out of reach. Pass across to Holbrook. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a centering pass. Picked off in front. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Blocked in front. Gets it over to Kindle. Here's a shot! Makes the glove stop!
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And makes the routine save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Red Wings come up with the defensive zone draw. Broken up at center by Ludwig. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Moen. The Panthers have it now. Moves it over to Kindle. Shot! And cut that one out of the net. Quick pass to Holbrook. The Red Wings take it across the line. Slides the puck over. Long lead pass into the open ice. And he gets in front of that. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Oh, what a hit, you might say. They reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. And some textbook body contact there. Cuts to the front. And he elects to explore his options. And a great save.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
lead. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crushed.
The scouting report is out on him. He loves to physically engage, and he does it by hitting. You have to be aware of him when he's on the ice.
Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Angles it over to Boldrook. Moves the puck. Denies him! Here's a short pass to Madden. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. And the puck's kicked free. Slides it diagonally to Thornton. Gets the puck in deep. The Red Wings have it against the wall. And he takes the dish. Georgievich is taking it from his own end. Perfectly executed hit check there. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Panthers have the puck now. Glove save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes a shot. Great glove save. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Going with a stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Good job handling up his opponent here. Detroit's got it against the boards. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Kindle. Slides it across. Detroit's got it behind the net. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Riley's got it along the wing. Here's a chance behind the net. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. And that shot dies in traffic. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Stop by the goaltender. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Nice bank pass off the boards. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Panthers have it now. Ludwig's got it through the neutral zone. Here's a chance. And that's off the glove and will play on. Puck skips into the bench and we'll get a reset. Detroit's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Easily turned aside by Green.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Panthers take it along the wall. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Puts it on net. And that one's turned aside. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Tries to feed it over to Riley. Tosses it up in the neutral neutral zone. And here comes the physical response.
Well, and this is in response of a dangerous hit, and now one of your players is injured, James. It's really important that you stand up, you stick up, and you defend in this situation.
Here we go. Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response it elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play. The Panthers find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Moen's not going to return to this game, James, and this is some unfortunate and sad news that the injury suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
I don't want to speculate at all, but that did not look good. Shot! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop! And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. The Panthers move it in. Shot! With the stop. Picked up along the wall by Ludwig. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Takes it and looks ahead. Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Florida's got control of the puck. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he takes the pass. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the board by Terry. Handles the pass. Florida sliding the puck behind the net. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Works it across to Corvo. The Panthers have it from their own end. Florida's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Takes the bank feed. Throws it in. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Passes it over. Detroit's got the puck now. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Makes a save! Gets a piece of it with the glove!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Intercepted at center by Ludwig. Quick shot! And that one's turned away. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Over the line they come. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Picked off in the open ice. And that's broken up. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Takes the feed. Florida's got the puck against the wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that pass is redirected. Quick feed to Ludwig. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Directs it on over to Erskine. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Oh, gets in front of that, could make a great save. Oh, turns it aside once again. Takes the pass. And the save. Quick pass across to Hillman. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing off cylinders here, getting to that shot, and he really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Erskine. Quick shot. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Cutting to the front of the net. And that goes off a body.
Boyle's almost back on the ice.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And the puck clears the zone. Florida's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Uses the force on that hit. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And it's knocked off the puck there. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Knocked away.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been very entertaining games.
Gautier's lugging the puck. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Slides it across to Kindle. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves the puck down low. The Panthers played along the boards. Hammers a shot. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Off the draw, they take possession. Sends the cross-ice pass. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Denies him with the save. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Taken by Terry. Moves inside. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Kindle's exploring options with the puck. Darby's got it in the defensive end. Good hit to poke him off the puck. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. The Panthers take it along the wall. Drives it to the crease. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he slurs it across to Darby. Slides it on over to Bolbrook. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
A critical draw here. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Fires it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Florida's looking to break out. Moves the puck across to Sokolov. From off the boards, he sends it into the open ice. The Panthers looking against the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Thornton. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Odd man rush. Shot! Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. And the puck's booted away. Unloads it off the inside of the post and stays out a game of inches.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot. They've had to sustain pressure.
Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime. It's coming up in moments.
$50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week.
One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. Overtime has started, and remember, we only need one shot to win this one. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And he slides it quickly to Kindle. The Panthers carrying it along the blue line. Quick shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Top move over to Bolbrook. Here's a shot! Great save! Made it perfect!
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, he stops it with a glove! Great reflexes there! A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Detroit's going to start with the puck in their own end. Bolbrook's got the puck now in his own end. He's got the game on his stick! And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot, tripping all day long.
He's got the game on his stick right here. Makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
Yeah, and you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
I've noticed your health is running low. It's important to stay in top shape to perform your best. Make sure to use your energy wisely to boost your health levels. Let's keep you at your peak. When you're feeling good, you're playing good.
We have a really good team this year. Therefore, we have set some very high expectations. One of those expectations is to win the division. Let's do it this year. As we're starting into the regular part of our season, I want to let you know that you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to be taking a very good look at you, see what you're bringing to the table. So I want you to really perform to the best of your ability. And after that, we'll take a position as to what we're going to do with you. Tonight, we start off with our home opener in our barn. Everyone is passionate. Our owners are passionate. Our fans are passionate. And you, as our players, are super passionate. Let's go out there in front of a huge crowd, making lots of noise. Let's feed off of that passion, and let's go out and give them what they want. A win. Let's do it.
Opening face-off. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. The Leafs gain control of it. Lindstrom's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides the cross-ice pass. Oh, stopped that rocket. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. We can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling the penalty.
The Leafs will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
It's tough when you got to start the game short-handed now, so the PKers are going to have to come out and do a job and reset the momentum.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically, so they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Toronto's got possession while undermanned. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Puck battle along the boards. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. And then it's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Florida's got it in the defensive zone. The Leafs gain possession. Great stick work with the steal. Takes a shot, and he makes the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Here he is on the redirect. Oh, that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And they come away with possession here on their own end. takes the feed. The Panthers going to work on offense. Takes a shot. Scores! His first of the season, and look at the smile there.
Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about pounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
Can add to a little footnote to that goal. That's the first under the new head coach here, Cheryl.
Yeah, he signed his contract in the offseason. And anytime you're new to a team, you really want to get your fingerprints on it. You have an identity and you have a team structure. I think they're really buying in.
Grabs it in his own end. Moves it to Kidd. Drives to the paint. Crosses the puck loose. The Panthers gain the zone. Into the middle. Deflected off someone in front. From the left side, they gain the zone. Kidd's got it against the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Into the offensive end now. Takes the shot. And there's the save. Pass across to Emerton. Get a breather here for the team.
Paul's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck was coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Florida's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Paul's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
In the period as we approach the midway mark. Florida's ahead 1-0. Player zones here as he wins the score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, there he is, James. His first goal of the season, picking up right where he left off. I mean, he did win the Norris Trophy for the league's best defenseman last year.
Puck behind the net. Angles it over to Lane. Picks off the pass. Oh, he destroys them on the play. And a great scene.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Oh, and a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattled.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
The Panthers have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. picks up the puck here. Toronto's got it along the wall. Puts it on there. That's a paddling. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the period left to play. The Panthers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Good hit on the play. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone.
Sometimes when you get one, many follow, but for this rookie, you can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
Paul's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Quick pass to Seguin. Gives up the body for the block. Receives the pass. Here's an off-man rush. The Panthers take it from the side. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. He scores! It's almost moving up for the second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Patty because he's been all around the plate tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. A big defensive breakdown leads to this opportunity, and he makes the most of it with a teed-up shot. It's a one-timer, and he hammers it home.
Florida's offense has been on fire to start this one. Still lots of time left in the first. Toronto's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Here they are on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Terry. Sets it up front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Florida's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Passes it over to Seguin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Whoa! Hit on the flare! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Paul's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Cheryl, prior to puck drop, the rookie gets a solo lap. Yeah, this used to be a joke, I thought, but now this feels like a rite of passage.
It really is a rite of passage. I mean, anytime you're a rookie and you get to have that first lap and you get on the ice, all of the vets in behind you, sometimes they'll just stop and let you jump on the ice by yourself, and you can kind of take a trip down memory lane when you're a young child dreaming of being in that situation. It's a ton of fun, a lot of nerves and energy, I'm sure, but he's ecstatic to be there.
Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, turns it aside once again.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Brindley. Rocks him.
The Leafs are going to have to hit the reset button, James, if they want back in this one.
Turns it aside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Florida's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Takes the feed. Florida's on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Kimball. The Leafs have it now. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Kindle. Up the neutral zone now. Sends the pass over. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Picked up by Terry. And here's the pass to Sylvester. Here they come on the attack. Avoids the poke check. And that one's denied. Scrum ensues along the boards. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Shot! Stops him with a glove! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Taken along the wall by Glenn. Battling for it on the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Works it across to Lane. Looks to get the puck over to Sagan. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers will play it in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Feeds it over. Toronto's regained possession of the puck. Slides it across. One side save. Quick pass across to Thornton. Turns it over. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Florida's you're out of room and you've lost space, you find a way to make it yourself with a last-ditch effort and being relentless on the puck. And they're going to change goalies. That's going to be it for the goaltender. What a blowout. He's going to get some relief. Offense is shining bright tonight. Everything they put on net seems to find the back of it, and they lead it late in the first. Takes control of the puck. The Leafs take it along the wing. Thunderous collision on the play. Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. A great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done. Florida's got the lead here late in this first period. Nice job tying up his opponent. Well saved by Kruger. Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Florida's put on a smothering offensive performance. They lead at 5-0. The Panthers get a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Kindle. The Leafs moving ahead. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Sends a pass over. Dishes it off. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Bears moves the puck. Shot. And he makes the save. This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try
it look better. Listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. A one-sided, well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
Crowd on its feet for this one, but just you hope that nobody's hurt here, Cheryl.
Well, that's the biggest thing for me, James. I mean, he went down, and he went down hard. He got that punch square, and real tough to watch him as he labors to get up.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. The Panthers have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Through center. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Fires it on net. Good stop by Green. Florida's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Sylvester. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. And that caroms off a body in traffic. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Toronto stop possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Great hands to head in the saucer feed. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Moves with the puck in the corner. Krieger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Lindstrom stick handling in his own zone. Through center along the wing. Picks off the coverage. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny the dare. Slammed into the wall. And it's kicked away. Angles it over to Coyle. Gain momentum up along the side. And he takes the feed. What a steal in his own end. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck along the boards. And they'll dump it in. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Zanata. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kruger.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
On the attack along the boards. The Leafs have it against the wall. Brindley's got the puck in his own zone. Toronto's got it along the wall. The Panthers have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
And a great job by the short-handed unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Panthers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Florida's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Moves the puck. And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Handles the pass from the right wing. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Kruger's going to hang on for a whistle. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. Goes right to the crease. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Panthers will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call.
As he makes his way to the penalty box yet again, James, you can see that he's on a first-name basis with the officials in this one.
Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strike. Shuts them down.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated. Brindley's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
The Panthers are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Moves it to Brennan. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds it up ahead. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he takes the pass. Now over to Bears. Shakes himself free. Good save. Quick reflexes.
Ludwig's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
And off the draw, they win possession. And a stiff break setup. Handles the pass. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Scrum along the boards. Brennan's got it in the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Lee. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Loses his balance on the play. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Florida's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Don't stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. The Panthers have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Leafs are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play. And as a result, they're on their heels and they're behind in this game.
Big time stop there. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. And he was ready for that save. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Feeds it over to Lane. Here we go, one-man rush. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Takes off the defense, and he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Toronto's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Florida's going to play it from the corner. Quick pass to Moen. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Kruger's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Here, oh, it stays out. Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You got to give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
The Panthers are on the attack, and he puts that one aside with ease.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Good stand-up hit on the play. Florida's got it in their own zone. Up along the wing. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here's a short pass to Brindley. Smart heads-up play to neutralize the threat. Quick feed to Bears. Denies him. He got all of it. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And he loses control of the puck. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. From the right side, takes the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Carl. Oh, a quick little pick, one-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man? He's got a little jump. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Gets the puck in deep. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies the clapper. Takes the pass. And that's off a stick. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Feeds the puck over to Moen. Into the attacking end. The Leafs gain possession. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And a successful clearing attempt. Moves it quickly over to Lutz. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Florida's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Gets a hold of the puck. Toronto's gained possession. Slides the pass over to Brennan. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Here they come on the rush. Quick shot to score! We'll talk about a friendly play right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Sometimes when you're an on-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Florida's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Skates to the crease. And he takes the feed. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
And he comes up with the glove save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Ducks are coming up next on the schedule, and a few tickets still available, I'm told, so get them while you can. Looks to make a play over to Kerslake. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Thornton. And that puck leaves the zone. Takes a nice feed up through the middle now. Rocks him on the play. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Passes it over. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Gains the zone from the right side. Handles the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And that'll free up the puck. Back to the point it goes. Oh, a clutch save!
Green's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
And now he passes up to Sagan. From the left side, takes it at center. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Puck grab by Thornton. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Sylvester's taking it from his own end.
Florida's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Fires it, gets in front of it. The Panthers have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Steps inside. Lets it fly. Gets a piece of it with the glove. The Panthers have it against the wall. And a great save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
The coach of be happy with the no-quit attitude with that late deliverance of a hit. But listen, they're down by a bunch of goals. It's a little too late.
And knocks it down out of midair. He got all of that hit. Bowen's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. The Panthers play it along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Just a simple save by Kruger. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Moves it to Coyle. Levels him with the hit. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Pass to Lane. Pass to Lopes. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Back to the point it goes. Big time save on a big time shot. Lane's lugging the puck. Slides it diagonally to Lindstrom. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Tremendous block on the play.
Ron eventually erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
My word, they've really got them hooked in here in their own zone. And finally they get it out. And here they go in transition. Here's a short pass to Sylvester. Takes the feed. Shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Panthers finally listen to all those fans in the crowd that yell, shoot! Because they did it a lot tonight, Pounder.
Yeah, they really did. I mean, just look at the shot clock. I mean, they dominated in terms of that, and they found a way to put it in. I love the way they also drove the net. Even when there was a rebound, there was someone there to collect it.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at the celebration here, Cheryl.
And you gotta love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. start as they win the opening faceoff. Puck dumped in. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Ducks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. They're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Anaheim's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Denied that one. Drills them.
Some players get into the game by...
Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Moving into the attacking zone. And there's a glove save on the play.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what a save on the topper. Came in with the save on that play. They really got him on their heels here now. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off and he wins the draw. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. Well, he's known for his intimidating shot from distance, James, and he gets all of this one. I'll tell you, if I was coming out to the point of pocket, I'd be flamingoing.
Getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Oh yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Panthers have some jump in their step here early, and this one have been busy in the shot department. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Oh, what a glove save there!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Too much traffic in the lane. Carries it across the line. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Swing and a miss. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And there's the save. Tries to feed it over to Silverberg.
The rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
Big stop right there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. A pass from the point, and that's blocked from someone in front. Sends the pass over. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Scores! And the kid has
tough because the adrenaline is going to be flowing. You know, when he was a young child, he probably thought about this moment over and over. And now that it's happened, probably a little surreal. So it's going to take some time here to just embrace the moment. Get back.
So look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped.
He's in a high danger scoring here. He's got a bit of time, and he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away. So a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
The Panthers came ready to play this one, and the scoreboard shows it. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Sends a pass over. He got all of that one. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all desperation and the will to stop that puck.
The Ducks will play from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. It's going to be a fight.
Well, and being a good teammate is also having your teammates back and looking at one of your players down and injured, not liking the hit. This is why the response is a fight.
Well, a pretty spirited, some might say justified response after he took out his teammate.
Yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team, and it's tough to watch someone get injured on a play, but stepping in, having the courage to do it and stand up for your teammate, I think the entire bench likes that.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the faceoff circle. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick feed to Silverberg. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Silverberg's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty and be down a bunch of goals.
Florida's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play, haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Florida's won the faceoff. Quick shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs. Hey, James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Gaudreau's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. And manages to clear the zone. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Pass stolen in the open ice. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Gaudreau's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Anaheim's won the face-off at center. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Gaudreau. And he takes the feed. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Back to the blue line. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And the puck clears the zone. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. Puck scooped up by Ludwig. And he keeps that one out.
Silverberg standing up, ready to go. with a hefty lead. The team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Florida's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. The Panthers win that offensive zone face-off.
Frustrated on the goal. I mean, it's 60 feet away, and it's a snapshot. It's not even a clapper, but it finds its way to the net. Good things happen when you put pucks on net.
Anaheim's going to switch things up between the pipes.
Sometimes you just have to reset. They're going to get him out of the net. He's skating off fast. He wants out of there.
The Panthers have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Anaheim's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And now it's grabbed by McCann. And a solid stop on the play there. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Denies him in close. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
So what do you do, James? I mean, your starting goaltender's out of the net. Your relievers come in, and it's just gotten peppered. Now you got to look to one another and say, man, what do we do next? There isn't a third goaltender. Guess what? The team has to pony up the uncountable in front of them.
The Panthers have been all over them. There's still plenty of time left in this first. Puck is dropped. Play resumes. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice? Makes his presence known on the ice. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Takes the pass from the left wing. Oh, he got a little sliver, and it stays out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Broken up at center by Kindle. Slides the puck over. Into the middle of the neutral zone. To his teammate. Turns it aside with the glove.
Desharnais is giving his team a chance to come back in this game with that save. We know what he did the other night, but you're not going to be perfect every night, so his team's got to find a way to fight in front of him.
Anaheim's got the puck. Works it across to Tunney. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. The Ducks carried along the wall. And he loses control here. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Put it on the post!
The Ducks need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Such a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Takes a shot, and that takes guts to get in front of that one. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is. The Panthers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Florida's PK unit gets their man out of the box. Shuts him down.
James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances. Green's been very precise in his movements. A reason why he's on this shutout streak, James. He's been playing fantastic.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Battle along the wall. Grabs possession of the puck. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's the chance in front. Dishes it off again here. And that's stopped. Taken by Henderson. Sends it in deep. Takes a moment behind the net. The Panthers are in transition. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. They fight for it along the boards. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Backhander in front. Oh, scooped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Florida's looking to break out. Takes a shot, and he stabs that one with the glove.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Panthers wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. Moves the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to McCann. And that one's stolen at center ice. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. How did he stop that one? McCann's got it in the defensive end. Florida's working the transition through the middle of the ice. In the books, let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Anaheim's received an update that their player who was injured earlier in the game will not be returning, so they need to get creative here, juggle those lines, and try and get some upbeat tempo going here because that's some unfortunate news.
I have to say, not surprised based on what we saw earlier. Thanks very much for the latest on that. Florida's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Dumps it into the O-zone. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the pass. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Here's the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. On the doorstep, backhander. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Ducks grab possession to the puck. Passes over to Goudreau. Handles the pass. The Panthers have it from their own end. Dumps it in. Pinned up along the boards. The Panthers take it along the wall. The Stars! Tackle the clock goes the hat-trick, his first of the season.
Wow, the Ducks finding him. He's on it, he's in it, he's all around it, and he's finishing it, James. That's a great night for him. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close. this game, and they got a ton of shots on net.
And sneaks in and grabs possession. The Panthers have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Henderson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Coyle's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers. Takes the puck behind the net. And he makes the easy save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Panthers lead here in the second period as they have been the more active team offensively. The Ducks start with the puck in their own end. Slides the puck to Silverberg. And that's offside, stopping the play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Anaheim's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Won the draw, and they'll look to set up. The Panthers gain possession. Takes the feed. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, just a textbook hit. Big time stop there.
Green's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Tosses it to Rupp. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, look at this. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Feeds the puck to Comiskey. Takes the pass. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Panthers have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. And they win that draw at center. Moves it to Jass. Moves it to Coyle. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Florida's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Gaudreau's won the draw inside his own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Gets in front of it for the block. Made the stop on the play. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Comes up with a monster save in front.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. And James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Sends the pass across the ice. The Panthers get a hold of it. From the neutral zone now. Handles the puck. Oh, played it perfectly.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Huge steal in his own end. Gaudreau's got the puck. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Aims the zone along the right wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. What a steal in his own end. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Angles it over to Parks. Denies him!
Desharnais' movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Kindle's got it along the wing. Takes the feed. Moves across the point. Makes the glove stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Panthers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. Denies him with a save. Tries to get it over to Goudreau. With possession along the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Panthers slide it through center. Shot! And that goes off the player in front. Anaheim's in transition. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. And he passes it up ahead to Moen. The Panthers play it along the wing. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Slides into Spooner. Across the line, down the left wall. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Martinook. To the low slot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a short pass to Zanata. Puts it in deep. Florida's got the puck along the boards. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And they cough it up at center.
The Panthers are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts to work.
The rookie scored! He has his first goal!
He's been so impressive, this young man. I mean, he's got a lead skill set, and he finds the back line net for his first of the NHL. There's going to be more to come, James. And the rookie gets his first goal, and that will be one we will never forget, James. And everyone on the bench is standing up and congratulating him. What a moment.
Well, where were you moment in that household? Because he's got his first ever goal.
And that's going to be a goal that it's a milestone moment, James. No question about it. It's his first ever, and there's only one of those. So you can expect that that puck will be somewhere on his wall, in his house, somewhere.
Scrum along the wall. That knocks him off the puck. Now that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Dumps the puck in. Florida's got the puck behind the net. And they send it right back to him. The Ducks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Sends it into the offensive zone. Battle along the boards. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Moves it on over to Tunney. Fires it on net. A little banging and crashing now. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. The Ducks take over on possession. Sent into the offensive zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Florida's got it in their own zone. Tries to make a move and the puck hops away. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Answered the call on that play. Off the left wing and into center. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. From point blank! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? And the middle frame almost done. Sends the pass over. On the
that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways, but that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Florida's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a shot. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Tees him up. And another stop. And there's another great save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
The Panthers have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Gaudreau's won the faceoff. Denies him with the pad. Puck is frozen and will get a faceoff. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Ducks win the draw. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save. Sends a pass over. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it on bay. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Quick shot. 5 seconds and he makes the save. We've played not one but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Charlotte, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Florida's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable This is a power goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive. He gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
Florida's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
The Panthers have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Moves inside! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Passes it to Henderson. Grabs control of it at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Good check, frees the puck up. Slides it over to Silverberg. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Beautiful block shot by the defender. Quick feed to Silverberg. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Well, it's not often that you get the Gordie Howe hat-trick in the game here, James, so let's have a look at it, shall we? I mean, he has the fight. I mean, he is just blistering out there, and then, of course, he is able to get the assist. Nice little helper to add to the pile, and then, of course, he's going to finish it off with a goal. You can see his teammates really celebrating alongside of him. What a game he's having tonight.
The Panthers have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. drop. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves it quickly over to Parks. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And that's intercepted. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Goudreau. Here's a shot. Just wide.
Goudreau's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost.
He scores!
He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off keeps the goaltender clean.
Performance tonight is still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no let or no let up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Takes the puck at the point. The Ducks have it from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it, and that's blocked away. The Panthers have it against the wall. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Panthers are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Anaheim's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Strong defensive effort. Anaheim's got the puck. And now he angles it across to Rupp. Oh, wow! Way too much congestion blocks that. Florida's moving it up the ice. Moves it in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Just want to have a look at his assists here, James, so far in this game. We really sense that he's spatially aware tonight. When that puck is on his stick, it really is on a string. I mean, he's manipulating his opponent. He's creating space. But he is just a knack to know exactly where his line mates are. He's threading the needle. He's creating. And he has a couple helpers so far.
Swatted aside by the blocker. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Looks to pass it to Smith. Directed over to McCauley. Moves it to Trask. Moves the puck to Cornwall. Anaheim's got him along the wall. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Scoops up the puck now. Slides it diagonally to Coyle. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. They put the puck into the offensive end. Florida's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck ahead to Moen. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And now he moves it to McCauley. Here's a shot, and there's the save.
Green's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner. Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Across the line from center. Shot! Nice save from point-blank range. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
McCauley's injury as a result of this last hit here, James, really takes it hard, gets banged up, and labors. I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to see him back on the ice because that was a real tough one to take. Florida's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's almost no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective. They contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Cuts to the paint. Turned aside with a glove by Green.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Devils are coming up for the next game, and I was just told a little while ago that a few extra seats have been released for this one, so if you haven't got your tickets yet, you know what to do. Grabs the puck. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Takes it over. Scores! Off the one-timer out here.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty. In today's game, so many goaltenders are butterfly goalies, and he is no different as he drops into the butterfly, looking to get his arms up quick enough, but he can't. The shooter just whistles one up high.
The Panthers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. Also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he takes the feed. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
Florida's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gordon's got it against the boards. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big save in front. Quick pass to Parks. Puts it on net. What a block as he lays out in front of it.
He's doing everything he can to preserve this lead with the block shots.
Takes the puck. With the stop. Centering pass in front. And a new pass. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Love his determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance. Really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Here's a short pass to Thornton. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Pass back to the point. Oh, comes up with a stop. Slides the puck across to Spooner. Oh, big time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Pass in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Shuts him down. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Florida's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Takes a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Desharnais going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Florida's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that carries off a body in the lane. A little dipsy doodle when he loses possession of the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it. Florida's got the puck along the boards. The Panthers gain control of it. Slides the puck over. Oh, my! Gets in the lane with the body. Yes, they score! Right on the spot. He tucks in the rebound. The Ducks don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give him a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Lutsenko. They're going to fight here. This certainly seemed inevitable.
Well, yeah, I mean, their player's injured, right? So anytime the player goes down, you don't think it's a clean hit. You're going to respond, and the response here is dropping the gloves.
Well, is this one of those analogies, you mess with the bull, you get the horns?
I guess so. I mean, it's certainly sending a message, isn't it, James? I mean, really, it's about retribution and governance and what happens within the rink and trying to make sure that this gets settled here and there, and hopefully it's done.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago.
And be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. Great night for hockey here in the Sunshine State as the Panthers are ready to scratch and claw. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Dumps it in. Feeds it down low. Tucked away from danger. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. DeFries wins possession in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Matheson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he takes the pass. Picked off in the open ice. Here's a chance. Stoppers over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
He's going to get an assist on this goal here, James, and it's a product of being in the right spot at the right time, and that's not a fluke. That is all him. He's got the IQ, the smarts, and the anticipation skills to disrupt this pass.
Florida's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do, and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Oh, that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Gortz takes the puck. Sends it ahead to Bloss. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Slides it across. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. The Devils have it now. And he's ridden off the puck. Bowen's got it now deep inside his own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Tries to feed it over to DeVries. Handles the pass. Dishes it off. And it goes right off his bucket.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all, and this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask, and he gets a jolt.
New Jersey sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Gets it out of his own end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Into the offensive zone. Punts it away in his own end. Florida's got the puck short-handed. Pass right back. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Made the stop on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
There's a jolt of energy they need.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset.
The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Thornton side side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Moves it quickly over to Alexandrov. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Devils looking against the half wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Green's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
No, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Big time stop there. And they send it down the ice. Moves it to Horton. Takes the feed. Boom! Oh, what a hit on the ice. Passes on over to Pensick. Slides it across to Gortz. All alone! What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes a save. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Panthers win it in the defensive zone. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. New Jersey's got it behind the net. Quick pass to Parade. And that one's stolen at center ice. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play. Works it across to Drieger. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Moves it to the middle, and it's blocked. And now he tries to get it across to Parade. Albalin stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass across to Genning. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Florida's got the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Passes it over. Wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Florida's gained possession along the boards. Takes the pass. Matheson's going to hang on for a whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. What a steal in his own end. Avoids the defender. Matheson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. Angles it over to Genning. Loses the coverage there. Fires it on net. And it will stop.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's plentiful rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. Takes the puck along the boards. From behind the net. Lines up, lets it go. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. The Panthers have it now. Slides it diagonally to Zanata. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Drills them. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. And that's off a stick. Here's a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And some good footwork to kick it away. And he moves it up to Gannon. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Here's a short pass to Alvaline. Gets the puck over to Horton. Out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Panthers lead it 1-0. New Jersey's going to start with the puck at their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Quick shot! Sacrifices the body. Intercepts the pass at center. Oh, look at this chance! Solid check to slow him down. New Jersey's got it now. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Devils gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Takes the cross-ice pass. To the front! Shot attempt completely fails on that. He scores! Number 1 on the season!
It's got to feel good. You know that you're setting yourself up for the rest of the season. You always want to get off to a good start, and there's no better way than getting your first goal.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
New Jersey's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. When their opponent has been jumping hard, they got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And a big time stop there. Down the right wing into the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Gordon. The Devils play it along the boards. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And the puck's knocked loose. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Smart heads-up play to neutralize the threat. Slides the puck over to Malone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed at the point. Denies him. He got all of it. There's the whistle. We'll get a faceoff after the goalie covers up. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he takes the feed. A chance in front!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Quick pass to DeVries. And that's picked off. Fires it!
James, that starts being in the right position at the right time. And that's not a fluke. That's knowing how to get there, to use your hands, have to stick on the ice and intercept the pass. But once you do, you got to do something with it. You got to know where everyone is on the ice. A great position, a great pass, and it leads to goal.
The Panthers are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shoot that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want them. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
They've got numbers here. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Florida's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Hammers it from the point. Oh, he made that stop with the lumber off that deflection.
Matheson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Florida's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. The Devils get a hold of the draw. Makes the move in front. Easy save by Green. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. Takes the feed, moving in. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Sends it in on the attack. The Devils have it against the wall. Takes a shot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Pace it over! And that's a smart heads-up play by Matheson. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Scrum along the boards. Florida's going to play from the corner. Works it across to Mullen. Pops up with the stop. Moves along the blue line. It's going to go really buzzing here at the offensive end. We got a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there's some reasons to keep on it because the red zone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rescue with great play by the Devils.
The Devils come up with the defensive zone draw. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shot! Stops that one. And sends it just out of reach. Quick cross-ice pass to Gortz. He carries the puck up along the wing. Gortz will play it to the corner. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Panthers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that doesn't reach the net. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there is, man. You can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
Moves the pass in front, and that goes off someone in front. Matheson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the midway mark of the frame, Florida's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Devils take possession off the faceoff. New Jersey's got it into the offensive zone. And the puck skips away after that move.
Quirks has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, tries to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off.
And a great save! On the backhand! Fantastic save! The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Launches him into the boards.
No surprise that he's laid multiple hits in this game. That's how he physically engages. He loves to lay the body and separate player from puck.
Gains the zone on the left wing. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Florida's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. No room for that one to get through. Here's a chance in front. That goes off its wing. They gain the offensive zone from the middle.
The defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
The timeout has been called at ice level. Can totally understand why after giving up those 2 goals.
Oh, yeah, you really want to settle it down here. 2 quick goals, that's 2 quick strikes, and you want to make sure there's not a third, and you don't let the game get away from you here. So reset, refocus, remind your players of defensive structure, and get to work.
And off the draw, they take the puck. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a shot! Denied with the blocker.
Had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. On the attack along the boards. The Panthers gain control of the puck. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Quick feed to Gannon. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here he is, all alone! Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there!
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
The Panthers are in complete control of this one based on the scoreboard. They have been the more active team offensively all night. Slides it across. Here's a pass to the middle. And that chance is blocked. Slides the puck across to Robinson. Shot. Turned aside with the glove by Green.
Robinson's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
DeVries has won the draw. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
DeVries brings it in from center. Takes a shot. Oh, that'll save on the play. Pinned up along the boards. Slides the puck down low. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, nowhere to go but against the wall. Cuts inside. Turned aside with a glove.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Florida's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New Jersey's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
He got all of that one. They've got some momentum here. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to DeVries. Fearless, totally fearless on the block.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. And you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Florida's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Panthers have it now. Looks to set up at the point now. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Takes a shot. Glove save made by Green. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Sends it down low. On the one-timer. Great chance and an even better save.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. And he manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession. You want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
The Panthers have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Ludwig's going to play it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Thornton. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Slides the puck to Holt. He might have a step here. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. New Jersey's playing it through the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Tries to get the puck to Ludwig. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he comes up with it.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Shuts him down. From the left side, moves it up ahead. And now it's over to Larmer. Cut over the slot. Big time stop. Florida's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. Scores! And look who it is. The young man has done it. His first in the National Hockey League.
And what I love about this moment, James, is that everyone is celebrating with them because you know how important it is and how great it feels to get your first. Oh, what a confident booster that's got to be for the young rookie James getting his first career goal. I mean, this is what you dream of when you're a kid. Now it's realized.
New Jersey's going to make a change in goal.
Sometimes it's not necessarily about the performance, but it's about changing it up, reset, and refocusing, and they're going to get him out of there.
A special moment as he finally picks up his first career goal here in the show. His heart must be pumping.
Oh, it'll be pumping. It'll be a thud in James because that's his first goal. And you know what? There are impact moments in an athlete's career, and this can be one of them, just to give you the confidence to know that you can compete. Starter out, they brought him in relief, and unfortunately just not getting the job done as that one goes by. You know who else is not getting the job done? The team in front of him.
The Panthers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
The Devils have it from their own end. Battle along the boards. Feeds the puck to DeVries. The Devils are on the attack. Right up the gut. Here they go. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Green. And a puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Florida's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Here's a chance. That goes wide. Handles the puck. New Jersey's on the attack. Moves it to Albaline. Takes that pass back to the point. Big stop right there. Florida's looking to break out. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Passes it over. Makes a save. The Devils will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. How did he stop that one? The Devils finally return home on the schedule and get a little home cooking and hopefully some home fans behind them. Looking forward to that one. The Panthers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Quick pass to Horton. Moves the puck over to Oliver.
to do, and he finished right through the wall. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Florida's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. He tips it. He scores!
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body to be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shot! Oh, it makes a save, just not enough to keep it out.
Rasmussen's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Here's a short pass to Gortz. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Through center along the wing.
Florida's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And he stakes that one with the glove.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
The Panthers have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Dished on over to Alexandrov. Quick pass across to Malone. And now it's grabbed by Alexandrov. Shot! And he had an answer with that save. Unable to reach that one. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple point effort in this one so far.
Florida's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Gordon's won the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Panthers have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. New Jersey's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, that was pulverizing in the corner. Florida's got it in their own zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Slides it across. Big through center. Quick feed to Gortz. Puck battle along the boards. Taken by Thornton. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Bowen's got it in the defensive zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Angles it over to Robinson. They've got numbers here. Sends the pass over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Moves it quickly over to Ludwig. Gets the puck in deep. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Robinson's got it in the defensive end. Horton's got it across the line. Moves it to Parade. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ludwig. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Florida's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, here we go. The losing streak continues here. And, I mean, this is going to really test this team internally, too, I would think, Sharon.
Yeah, and you have to have the mental resilience and fortitude to be able to overcome it. And easier said than done, James. I mean, to be resilient, you have to find a way to get through these tough patches, overcome adversity. But it all starts with one shift, gravitating towards a positive nature. Because right now, whoa, they're deflated.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and healthy night. And we'll see you down the road again soon. It has already been a successful homestand, and they'll try to cap it off with the cherry tonight. Welcome back to EA Sports. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And the puck departs the zone. Takes the pass through the middle. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Oh, what a stop! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes the feet of the backhand. Great pressure with the stick. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. On the opposite point. And that goes off towards the body. And a great siege. Takes the pass from the board. Nice save off the tender's pad. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Well, lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Sends a pass over. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. There he is from the slot. Denies him. How many bodies in the way? The Oilers gain possession. Dishes up to Beck. He's got a step. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Taken along the wall by Thompson. The Panthers going to work on offense. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Quick feed down low. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
The Panthers win the faceoff. Oh, they scores! And look who's on the board! The home team has this place up again.
You can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
The Panthers get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Well, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Along the half wall with the puck. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Picks up the puck in his own end. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Florida's gained possession along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Shakes off the covering. Off the inside of the iron and will play on. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. And now he angles it across to Higgins. Oh, smart heads that play to put that one away. The Panthers have it now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes the save. Quick pass to Beck. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Scores! And they strike forward once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try to get another one. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Closer to the midway mark of the period. The Panthers now lead by 2. Florida's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Great cross-ice pass. Here's a short pass to Zanata. Denies him in front. Scores! And it's number 2 back.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna look at that. Well, it's a physical game and it's a contact sport, but the contact is used to separate the player from puck. You need the puck, and he is a perfect example right now of how to get it. With that kick, he's able to get his team that puck. He separates player, and guess what? They get going on their horse in transition and score a goal.
The Panthers are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Florida's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick feed to Zanata. And he takes the feed. Through the chance to score!
Chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Fires it on net.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. His reflexes on display tonight.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Florida's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. The Panthers have it against the wall. Oh, a clutch save! Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Just gets enough to keep it out.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Ludwig. With possession along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Into the offensive end now. There's a shot, and it goes off a stick. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Dishes it over. He scores! And there it is, his first of the year.
Oh, James, that's got to feel good. Not only does it take all of the pressure off, but it sets you up with confidence for the rest of the season. Well, this is just a fantastic shot, knowing exactly where to put that puck low blocker side. Every goaltender's going to tell you it's one of the most difficult something positive. It's just been a disastrous game, and they're going to get him out of there and put some relief in.
The Panthers have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the frame has been played here. The Panthers have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Higgins wins the face-off at his own end. The Panthers played along the wing. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Wide.
Getting to the right spot at the right time is huge. It's critical, James, but you got to put it on net to even give yourself an opportunity at a second shot over your teammates. This one sails far wide, and it's a huge miss.
The Oilers take it along the wing. Throws it in. Moves the puck behind the net. From close. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, make the pass. Big time stop there. Big time glove save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Florida's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Odd man rush. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. He scores! St. Simon's moved over the second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they've got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Florida's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Slides the puck over. Glove save! Quick reflexes.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save. Martin's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Blistering shot! Stops him cold! The Oilers are in transition. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Great read with the stick. That's blocked. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Thompson. And he takes the dish. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off. If he can get off. Passes home front. And that's intercepted. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Florida's moving the puck through center ice. Quick shot. Makes the save. Moves the puck. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Stones him in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Florida's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And a great save! And he takes the pass. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Passes it over! Great save by the goaltender on that one. Florida's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they put a lot of pucks on net so far. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Takes control of the puck. Edmonton's got the puck. Blocker save! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the late going to the frame. The Panthers all over them tonight. They lead at 5-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Handles the pass. Picks off the pass. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Florida's got it in their own zone. Handles it along the blue line. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Panthers gain control of the puck. And the puck's kicked free. Can't hang on after that hit. Beck's lugging the puck. The Panthers have it behind the cage. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Sends it in front! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
And they'll see their name up on our big screen before the end of the game.
We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Period number 2 underway here. It's been an absolute mismatch through the first 20 minutes. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Panthers are winning this game and have a comfortable lead because they've owned the puck in terms of possession time. I mean, the underlying numbers are fantastic. But it's what they've done with the puck as well. They found ways to attack and not just hang out on the perimeter.
Oh, stumps it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Malkin's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to read his...
Scores! That is the hat-trick!
beautiful play here, James. It's like a mad truck. He throws a huge hit and that puck turns over. And as a result, he scores a huge goal.
Florida's been the dominant team tonight. Look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Yeah, it really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush. I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Florida's looking to break out. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Florida's on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Moen. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Takes it to the net. Scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. And look who's at it again. Another scores! The defender put it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
The Oilers now need to find a way to get a few more of those.
Yeah, they need them, because if they get that pushback and they can get a couple more, they'll feel like they have an opportunity to win the game, and then the sticks get heavy on the other side. A lot of work to do to make that happen.
Handles a sweet feed. Takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Outbound as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable to them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's the reason why they hold the lead.
Battle along the boards. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Huge steal in his own end. Dropped him in the open ice. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender. The Panthers have it now. Takes the pass. Through center. And he's able to handle that one. Oh, and they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, and you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Florida's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in the game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line one, right through line four. They're going to wave tonight.
The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. And that's intercepted The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by Kindle.
Florida's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes, and they're dominating.
The Panthers continue to lead big here in this second period. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Ludwig. Tries to feed it over to Martin. And he coughs it up with the pass. Picked up by Thompson. And that's stolen by Thornton. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here's an odd man rush. Here's the chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Edmonton's moving it along the wing. Here's a shot. And makes the save.
Shattenkirk's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Tries to get it to Fox. Shot! Moen's got the puck now in his own end. The Panthers take it along the wall. And he takes the feed. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Quick pass to Thompson. Tosses it on to Welch. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a short pass to Thompson. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it up front. And he's knocked off the puck there. And we've got it offside with a face-off looming.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Panthers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Well, that's one way to win the draw. He skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Quick feed to Beck. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Florida's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that's taken by the defense. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Once on that, the Oilers have it now. Big time hit, that has some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack.
Advantage in the area.
Florida's ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and if you're fortunate, they found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they have the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
Works it across to De La Riviere. to center. And that's broken up. They score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
They're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build or it's over.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves it quickly over to Nhl Ea. Scoops up the puck here. Receives the pass. Here's the score! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And now he moves it to Thompson. Florida's gained possession along the boards.
He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick, and he gets the hattie.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Nhl Ea's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Good use of the body on the play. Feeds it over. Oh, comes up with a stop.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways, but that puck is on his stick. He's found his way to the net. He's converted 3 times tonight. You just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Florida's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. And they'll start with possession. Edmonton's got the puck. Moves it to Martin. Handles the puck. Sets a pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Edmonton's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Sends it across, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And here's a shot. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there. Takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's deflected. Malkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, the puck has been on a string on his stick tonight here, James. I mean, the coach continues to throw him over the boards, knowing that he's going to create offense for his team. Multiple helpers in this one so far. He's really weaving and creating space. Great timing to be able to thread the needle to his line mates to get those helpers.
The Panthers continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. There are 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Oilers, coach, won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Oilers will be forced to serve 2 minutes of cross-check.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Edmonton's got it in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Lackey. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Slides it across! And that's a smart heads-up play by Thompson. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And he makes the stop with the glove. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to the shooting lane hard and fast.
Came up with a nice save. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. And the puck leaves the zone. Quick pass to Thornton. Takes the shot. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Oh, he'll feel that one. Sends the pass over. Back to the point it goes.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be. That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Schottenkirk's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Quick pass across to Fox. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Fox is on the attack in the offensive zone. Makes another stop. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. Sends a pass over. Puck grab by DeRosier. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And now he tries to get it across to Peltier. Puck scooped up by DeRosier. Big time stop there. Here's a short pass to Peltier. The Panthers have it from their own end. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. What a move! Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Down the left wing into the offensive zone. Puts it on net, and the save.
Malkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Florida's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Panthers have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front. And he takes the feed. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Mullins moving the puck through his own zone. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Knocks the puck loose. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Florida's got it along the wall. Poked away in the defensive end. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets it back. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Angles it over to Dubois. Lackey's got it in the offensive zone. Florida's got it behind the net. Grabbed along the boards by Dubois. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
Florida's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Up along the wing. Steps into all of that. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he makes the save. Here's a shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Takes the puck. Martin's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance. And not much on that one.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Panthers win the draw. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Slides the puck over. With the stop. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Too much congestion in front. Malkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Panthers have been enjoying the luxury of sleeping in their own bed here on this homestand, getting some home cooking. Well, that all changes next game as they open up a road trip. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. From center they get into the attacking area. Poole just got the puck. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Shattenkirk's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Florida's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third.
Dishes it off! Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Gains the zone. Loses the coverage there. Scores! And throws the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. We were talking about the goal, but how they're getting to those tight spots in tight, in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister. That's a great goal.
To bring up the score here in period number 3.
It's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And he sidesteps the pick there. Big time stop. Takes it at center. Moves the puck. Cuts up with a stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Panthers have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third.
Florida's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Shot! Turns that one away! And a poke check knocks the puck away. Florida's got him across the line. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Sends it across the ice. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark.
And he wins the post!
The Panthers have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. He meant how many times have they hit the post?
Denies him!
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
The Panthers have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck. Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Panthers have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he takes the pass. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Passes it over. Martin's got it into offensive territory. And there's a glove save on the play. Mullins taking it from his own end. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Oilers will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, it's been a complete blowout, James. Now you take a penalty and it stops the clock. It's a frustrating night. You just want to move on.
The Panthers have their man advantage here tonight once more.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Oh, a clutch save! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Lackey stick handling in his own zone. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Oh, wow. Another great stop.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Feeds it to Lackey. Great stick work with the steal. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Malkin's going to hang on for a whistle. Another face-off moving here on this power play. Florida's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Oilers win the draw here to their own end. Dishes it to Fox. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kindle. And he fights off another save. And the puck's booted away. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. The Panthers are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Stars! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Man, I would love to freeze frame that shot, James. The torque on his stick to be able to get that shot off with that amount of force, incredible.
Towards the dot here as we have a face-off set to go. The Panthers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Shakes off the coverage. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Big lead to London. This team's really starting to peak at the right time.
You continue to push and play aggressive, and that's exactly what they did from the onset of this game.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute the Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
They're giving us the go-home too, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on Ea Sports. Final game of the homestand, and it's already been a lot of thumbs up. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. They'll look for one more win tonight. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Handles the pass. Fires it on net. Close save, and he handles it with ease. And now it's over to Savard. There's a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Florida's looking to break out. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Florida's got one early in this one. Now do they continue to attack, or do they try to protect here, Cheryl?
It's early in the game. You have to continue to attack, especially when your opponent looks like they haven't even settled in.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. The Panthers have it behind the net. The Senators will play it in their own end. Moves it over to Wingles. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Florida's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Quick shot! Big time stop! Scrum ensues along the boards. And the pass goes off a stick. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Stay in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Ottawa's got that goal back. They can see it. Look at how early we are here in this first.
Well, yeah, that's pressure, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
Scoops up the puck now. Scrum along the boards. Takes the feed. The Panthers have it now. Here they come on the rush. Forces the turnover.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Ottawa sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
They gain the zone from the left side. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
When it's a tie game, all you want to do when you're on the PK is make sure it remains that way, and it's an effective kill, but it winds up going north. They break the tie. They get the shorthanded goal. That's an effective PK.
The Panthers have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
Dumped into the cross side. Ottawa's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Savard. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Feeds it over. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Take towards the Panthers get a hold of the puck under man. Takes the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Finds some space in the corner. Florida's moving it up the ice. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And loses possession after a solid hit. Florida's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. They clear the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Long pass across the ice. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wingles. Fires it! Turned aside with the glove by Nyquist. Quick feed to Kruger. And he takes the feed. Shot! Stops him with the glove! Green's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. They win the draw and go on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Loses his balance on the play. Save right there! Bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Chow. Handles the puck at the point. Gets a glove on it to make the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Chow's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Oh, and another save! More than a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Ottawa's looking to even things up here in period number 1 as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Receives the pass. Florida's in transition. Moves it to Moen. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up in the open ice. Uses the force on that hit. Moves it up.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Heads to the back of the net. Takes it into the slot. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. The Senators played along the boards. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. And they'll dump it in. The Senators have it behind the cage. Tries to get the puck over to Carlson. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Grabs the puck. Gets the puck in deep. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Florida's going to play it from the corner. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Ottawa's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Slides it across. From the top of the offensive zone here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Panthers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Big time stop there. Handles the puck. Here's a shot. Just wide of the net.
Watkins is creating a ton of energy out there because of his drive and compete level. I mean, he is off balance, stumbling, and still manages to find the puck and get it to the net. This creates a scoring chance. Yeah, it doesn't go in, but what it does is it creates energy for his entire team as they build momentum.
Sends the pass down low. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it up. Here's a sharp angle shot. And he had the answer on that play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a great save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Picks off the pass.
Sometimes when you get one, many follow, but for this rookie, he can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Ottawa's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Senators have it against the wall. Pushes it across to Carlson. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Exploring options from behind his own net. Sends the pass over. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dishes it off. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Turns him away. Thornton's got it in the defensive end. Handles it again. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back for more. Ottawa's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. Watkins going to play against the half wall. Gives them nothing in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hack. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize, and they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Florida's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow! Florida's got the puck along the wall. Sends a pass over. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Florida's on the attack. Denies him on the stopper. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. attack along the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Carlson. And he takes the feed. And that's blocked. Jostled off the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Takes the shot. Makes the save.
Green's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Passes it over. Ottawa's counter from behind the net. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he usually stops that one.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Ottawa's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Takes the puck.
Florida's had a fantastic night all the way around, and when you feel this way, you're confident, you're playing with puck possession, you're distributing it the way you want. All lines are contributing. This is a nice feel as they head to the intermission.
Blocks him. Quick pass to Kindle. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Here's a short pass to Chow. Puts it on net. Good stop by Green.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, and they're jumping in right now on this.
And as they should be. I mean, you can play with an edge and play with a chip, but when you play dangerous and dirty, you're going to have to respond to your actions.
Payback time. A pretty spirited dust-up there, and, you know, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
Panthers penalty number 6, a 5-minute major for fighting. Time of the penalties, 6 minutes, 24 seconds.
Past the midway mark in this period. Florida's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. Quick feed to Erickson. Oh, stumped it. Got a hot on that one. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. Right on the doorstep. Ottawa's got the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Slides the puck over. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
We got a little bit of the trifecta, the Gordie Howe hat trick here tonight, James. Let's have a look at it. You know, being able to make a play, to get a goal, to fight, and then, of course, to cap it off with the goal himself. He's been outstanding, really impacted the score sheet and the game profoundly in this one. Wingles is the leader of this team. He is their captain. They've been behind the 8 ball, behind all game. They've got to find a way to get back with this offensive zone face-off. One goal can create some momentum.
The frozen biscuits drop and we are back on the way here. And he takes the dish. Pumped off the puck. Sends it over to Watkins. Moves it to Wingles. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And it's kicked away. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Savard. The Senators have it now. And he blocks that one. Oh, great move to sidestep. Breakaway. Can't get that one to go.
Now, it's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Ottawa's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Here's a chance, and he makes the save there. Cougars
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Ottawa's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. And we've got a fight. And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. The Panthers gained some adrenaline from that fight. Listen, you're the away team and you want to silence the crowd. You win that fight, you do it.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. And he was ready for that save.
Green's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Ottawa's got it against the boards. Slides it diagonally to Savard. That opportunity's rejected. Moves the puck. Along the right wing into the attacking area. And a solid save on the play there. Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Jostling for the puck, he loses control. Yeah, you got to sense this was coming.
That's a dangerous play, James, and you can't have any of that in the game, in particular when you're the one who's just received it. You got a player down, he's injured. You knew that was going to be answered for.
Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response and elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Here's a chance. Ottawa's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Sends it over to Kruger. Quick pass to Reeves. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Green's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Senators have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Shuts him down.
Green's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Rips it under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Florida's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Here's a shot! The Senators gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck across to Reeves. Tries to feed it over to Winkles. Slides the puck across to Thornton. The Panthers play it along the wing. Ludwig's exploring options with the puck. Lets it go. Denies him in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The Panthers take possession here
lash out, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it over to Wingles. Here's a short pass to Savard. Comes up with the stop. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets the tip. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And that pass tip is deflected. Florida's got it now. Scores! Break out the crunch here on the season because it's still unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
The Panthers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. We've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Into the corner now. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Turns it aside with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Ottawa's training staff and sleep team will be all hands on deck as the club opens up on the road next game. More than half the period has expired. The Panthers have a 4-goal lead. Fires it! And he loses control here. Fantastic save!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Levels him with the hit. Stops him cold! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Senators have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. And with the Senators tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Sends the puck across. Nyquist is going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Senators glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Eriksson. Pushes it across to Chow. Fires it into the offensive zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Up along the wall on the right side into the attacking area. Slides it across to Reeves. And now he angles it across to Kruger. Cuts to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Kindle's got it along the wing. Passes the puck over to Eriksson. Sends it in deep. Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Slides it across. Turns it away. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Ottawa's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Handles the pass. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. With possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Logan. Oh, what reflexes to make that great save. Big time stop there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a team in this one.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Quick feed to Erickson. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Kindle. Florida's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Steps across the blue line. Picked up along the boards by Kindle. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puck grab by Kindle. Shot! Denies him with the pad. In close! And he makes that save as well.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Drives to the paint! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Takes control of the puck. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
And it is all over with this one. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski, and the home team will look to extend their winning streak and keep the fans pumping. It's about to go down. The Avs start with possession as we are now underway. Toss it up at center. He's got a step. Dietz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Avs win the draw. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Stones him in front.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Grabs it in his own end. And he loses control of the puck. Grammer's got it along the boards. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Avalanche have gained possession. Takes the feed. They go on the attack to center. Shot! Big stop right there. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Played big in the moment there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. And if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Avs win it. Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the middle. Tipped off in front. Across the line from center. Takes the pass. Picks up the puck in his own end. Gets it over to Coyle. Oh, and he whiffs. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Huge steal in his own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And the pass is redirected. Gains the zone along the right wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back at the point, he set it up and makes the routine save. Williams takes it into the offensive zone. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Panthers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Panthers are back to even strength here.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Slides it back to the blue line. And that's off target as it hits a body. Quick pass to Pensick. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that one. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Grabs the
scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Panthers have been handed 2 for interference.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Boychuk's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
They are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. Scoops up the puck here. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. There's a save. From behind the net, looks to break out. The Panthers gain possession. Florida's ready to go on the attack. It's no good. And that's stopped. Receives the pass. Oh, stops again.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. The Panthers take it along the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Oh, denies with a fantastic stop here. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Handles the puck. Intercepted. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. Bowen's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed into the middle now. Here's a chance. Turns aside that blast. Directs it on over to Hammer. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Sends the pass over. Shot! Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Dishes it off. Hammers a shot. Can't get it to go. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Puck dumped in. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Green's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Ludwig's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Lowen. Florida's in now. Loses the coverage there. Knocked away. With the
play free.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Made that stop. Puck sent over to Armston. And now he moves it to Tobel Blues.
Armston's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. And he keeps that one out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Bowen's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Shot! And here's the save of the play. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you've got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Colorado's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Shakes himself free. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Sends a pass over. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's to Celebrini. Rocked him.
Some players like to play on the perimeter, some like to hit. And when he's on the ice, you can expect that he's going to come out to hard, so you have to be ready for it.
The Panthers gain the zone. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a stick. From point blank. Denies him in close.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Off the draw, and a nice shot locking up his opponent. Deeds hangs on for the whistle. He hasn't been very busy. Is this just to simply keep him in the game here, Cheryl?
Well, yeah, and I think he wants to make sure that they're controlling the pace of the play of the game. Listen, they have the lead. They want to protect it. And that's a good way to do it.
Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Stops the rocket of a shot. And down it goes as the puck goes free. It's a blast. Steve Cobb for the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. And the fans are nervous. And the defense come away with it here. Tucks it into the O-zone. The Panthers have it behind the net. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Gets a stick on it. Stoppers. Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. Colorado's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
They need to continue to play intense, but don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Scooped up along the wall by Peterson. Slides it across to Seneca. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. His shot from the slot. Denies him.
Green's made himself look big on that save. They almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it on net. Gets in front of it.
Green's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Dice is doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Johnson. Handles the Souther pass beautifully. What a stop right there!
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net. Thornton's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Dumps it in. Quick feed to Celebrini. Colorado's looking to break out. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Grammer's lugging the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Fires it into the offensive zone. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Works it across to Coyle. Shakes off the coverage. Colorado's got it behind the net. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Here's the chance. Fires the wrist shot. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Colorado's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers are tied up there. Here's a shot. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Colorado's got a 2-0 lead. Scoops up the puck here, and it's kicked away. Quick feed down low. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Chance in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Moves the puck across to Rammer. And that play's broken up. The Panthers played along the wing. Sends it to the middle. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Panthers have it now. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Bowen scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. With possession along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. The Avs have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Scoops up the puck now. Chevrier's got it for the neutral zone. Intercepts the pass at center.
The Panthers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense, because this game's awfully close.
And he gives it over to Zanata. Oh, and a great hit to play to force the turnover by Chevrier. And a great save. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Quick pass across to Moen. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. The Avs will play it in their own end. Puck got loose after that hit. And some good footwork to kick it away. And that's just out of reach. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Panthers played along the boards. Here's a chance in front. And that doesn't connect. Slides the puck over. The Panthers have it against the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. And that's broken up. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Big time collision. And look at that. He landed right on his own bench.
Well, you know that the one giving the hit likes this to send a message, send you right over the boards into the laps of your teammates. It's embarrassing either way. No question that you got off your feet and you wound up on your bench.
Grabs the puck. Florida's got it along the wall. Puts it in deep. Colorado's got possession of the puck. And he takes the dig. Here he is, shot in front. Shuts him down. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Sends the cross-ice pass. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. Get back to normal. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
Well, this is a goal and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
The Panthers desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Well, they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent when you know that that team is coming and they're a wave. There's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Oh, smart heads up Reed. Where's the puck? Blocked in traffic. The Avs take it across the blue line. Quick shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play. And he feeds it down to Rammer. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Rammer's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
The Panthers have it now. Dumps the puck in. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. From behind his own net. Puck moved over to Celebrini. And he takes the pass. Down the right side and into the zone. Fires it with the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Oh, look at this, Cheryl. This is like bodyguard style.
Yeah, he's declining the invitation, but who's stepping in? His buddies tag teaming right now.
And it's all over after that one.
Well, yeah, that last punch is going to tell the tale. It's over. That looked like a knockout there, James. A lot of physicality to this match, and it gets ended right there. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And that one's picked off.
The Panthers are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They got to transfer, head north, and start cashing in.
Moves it to Rammer. Here goes that one.
Green's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
And he slides it quickly to Rammer. Nice dish from the left wing. Green's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Here they come on the attack. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck, looks right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here's a shot. Off target. The Avs gain possession along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scrum along the boards. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Trying to keep a hold of the puck after that play. Turns him away. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Colorado's grabbed a hold of the puck. Fires it. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he screamed. There's a ton.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
The Panthers' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it. Just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Bruins are up next on this homestead, and that is the final game before they hit the road. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Slides the puck down low. Can't get a hold of that pass. Florida's got a hold of the puck. That's moved up ahead. Here's a blast from the boards. And a strong effort on that play. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Dice the doing a great job of having an impact in this game, and any goaltending coach will tell you the timeliness of your save is critical. Well, he's had to come up with some huge ones throughout this game, and he's done it, and he's done it large so far for his group.
Handles the pass.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
And then got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Slides the cross-ice pass. Broken up at center. Along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Stops that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Avs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Green, stop the puck, and he's going to hang on. A critical draw here. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Lowen stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Williams moves the puck. Quick pass to Carter. Here's a short pass to Lowen. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Florida's got him along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. Oh, and he stops down when that was served up with a whole lot of spice. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Here's the blast. Oh, stopped that rocket. They fight for it along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Angles it over to Johnson. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Unloads one. What a stop as he puts out the fire. And here's the pass to Carter. And here at center, that's intercepted. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided. That means we've got overtime, and it's coming up right after this. Oh, you can feel the tension in this arena. Sudden death overtime is underway. Oh, he gets a block on and what a reaction.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but has to react to that massive hit.
Passes it over. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck's knocked loose. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over.
A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out. Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Panthers gain possession. And he's ridden off the puck. Drives it, rips it, scores! Turn out the lights. This one's over. They needed overtime, but what an effort.
Well, you can't turn pucks over unless you establish some pressure here, James. You want to make your opponent hear your feet coming, and that's exactly what he does. He separates body from puck, and then he makes the play that leads to the eventual goal.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Panthers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Hurricanes have it from their right end. Moves it quickly over to Afton. To the low slot. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Puts it on net. Gets in front of the offensive zone.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone. Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. And listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instinct. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
And they're going to win off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
The Panthers have been penalized for unsportsmanlike conduct.
When you're chomping at the bit and ready to go, sometimes you're trying to do too much. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. A penalty results.
Florida's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Sends it across the ice. And that puck leaves the zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Solid check to slow him down. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Here's a chance. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Under his collision in the corner. Green's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and the reason why is that they're physically engaging. Just have a look at this hit right here. You want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Gleason's got the puck in his own zone. Carolina's moving it up the ice. He got all of that hit on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And that goes off the body. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. He's it out from the point. Denies him with the save. Feeds it on over to Tokarski. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Tokarski. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Hurricanes slip off the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. There's one. Oh, what a stop on the play. Takes it off. Look out. The Hurricanes have it now. Looks to make a play over to Dumba. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. Atkins won the faceoff. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Oh, it's some smoke skating to lose the defender there. And a great read to turn that play aside.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, look at this. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Players made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And that's off a stick. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Breakthroughs takes it inside his own end. Kicks it away from the crease. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
puck. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Oh, look at this chance. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Centering pass in front. Another pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Sends it into the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Zanata. Sent into the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Panthers have it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Coyle. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Receives the pass. That knocks it off the puck. Slides it on over to Teal. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Panthers are in transition. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes the feed. Good hit. Across the line and on the attack. With the stop. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he lowers the boom there. Here's a chance on the attack. And stops that big bomb. Handles the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Denies it again. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's easily turned aside. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Takes it and looks ahead. Hit along the boards and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you gotta have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides the pass over to Teal. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Florida's looking to break out. Sends the pass over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Off the deflection, and the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
In the Play Clean recycling bin is located throughout the arena. Thank you for joining us in a campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Hard to believe I'm saying that this is an entertaining game, James, when there's 0 goals in it. But there's been chances both ways. It's just been goaltending clinic.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. We're slipping close. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here they are on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop. Bowen's got it in the defensive zone. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Here's a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Bart just recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Panthers win the face-off. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
The Panthers move it in. Moves it to the middle. Moves it again. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
That's not a midair using great hand-eye coordination. Florida's man advantage expires. They are still down a goal. And a great save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Carolina's ahead 1-0. The Hurricanes win the faceoff. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by physically engaging. You know right from the onset he's going to lay hit after hit because that's how he plays.
The Hurricanes are on the attack. Cuts into the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Through center along the wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Moves it to Teal. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Hurricanes will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. The Panthers start with the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Moen. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Feeds it over. And he comes up with the glove save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Carolina's taking possession in their own end. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, comes up with a stop. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot, and he gets it up to keep it out. Oh, and he punished him for going into the corner that way. Lays out to block the shot. Passes up ahead to the left wing. Here we go, off-man rush. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Using the net for cover. The Panthers play it along the boards. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. It's a solid hit. Quick shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Bears tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
The Panthers carried along the wall. And a stiff break setup. Puck battle along the boards. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Hurricanes have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. The Panthers take control of the face-off. Tries to feed it over to Langdon. And he takes the feed. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Bears' last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Sends the pass over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Looks to get the puck over to Kindle. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Kindle. Oh, he's blocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Can't maintain possession. Quick shot! Big save by the goaltender. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Solid hit on that play. And they're not going to stand for this here, Cheryl.
No, I mean, you see that injury, and it's a dangerous play. And so as a teammate, you come in and you want to defend your teammate that's injured now. You have to do it, James. There's no place in the game for that. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's up 1-0. And off the draw, they take the puck. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Feeds it over to Barch. Gains the zone from the right side. Shot! How did he stop that one?
Bears doing a a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has
Look
been...
at this pounder, they're going to go.
Well, they're going to go and run the fist, not just their mouths here. Physical engagement, trying to switch momentum for each of their teams.
And ring the bell, it's over.
Well, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. More than half the period left to play. 2-0 is where we sit. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Panthers will take it behind the net. Oh, a little Catburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Here's a short pass to Teal. Coughs it up at center. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Stones him in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Hammers the shot. Blocked in front. Right up means all alone. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Hurricanes are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Moves it quickly over to Moen. Denies him on the stopper. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Florida's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one. He's going to get this on and off of his stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. Really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
Florida's not going down without a fight here in the third.
Listen, they're behind the 8-ball. They've got within 2 now. They're pushing the pace. They've got to find ways to execute, drive the lanes. They've had the puck the majority of the time. They just have to find a way to cash in.
Slides it across. Comes up with the steal. Drills them. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And that slides right out to center ice. The Panthers moving ahead. Dishes it off. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick feed to Bart. And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Winnipeg's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. Florida's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Shot, and he makes the save there.
Player's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy
Hurricanes take it along the wing. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Misses the net. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Finds some space in the corner. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
We're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Here in the back half of this period, Carolina's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Atkins won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Makes it look easy with the stop. Hammers a shot. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Hurricanes have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always want to put it in, and this one just fires off the frame.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Slides the puck over. On a great defensive play there. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. He got all of that one.
The scouting report is out on him. He loves to physically engage, and he does it by hitting. You have to be aware of him when he's on the ice.
Moves it to Breakers. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it by laying out.
The Panthers weren't ready to go right from puck drop, and because of that, they got behind the eighth ball, and they weren't able to claw themselves back into it. It's a lackluster performance, and they deserve what they've gotten.
Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Redirected, and he still makes the save.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
In the final moments of this period, a lot of offense in this one, mostly from one side. We've got 4-1 the score. Kindle's got it against the boards. Passes on foot, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it in front. He scores!
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come in close.
The Panthers haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They've got to find a way to get some chances.
The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. From right midair, he bats it down.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Playing big in the moment there.
Bears got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And he comes up with the stop there.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Less than a minute to the empty net. Scores! Into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These are the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Carolina's got a 3-goal lead. On the truck, play resumes.
He's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
The Panthers have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Well, better late than never. You knew this was escalating.
You could feel it. I mean, throughout the building, James, every time they've been on the ice together, there's been words, there's been some edge, some good hits. Now it's resulting in a tilt.
Do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. With this game completely out of hand right now, this is a predictable fight. Late in the game, it's a blowout. This is frustration bubbling over.
Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Cheryl, watching this performance. James Cebulski for EA Sports, and we are in southern Florida tonight where the Panthers are on the prowl. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Moving into the attacking zone. Puck picked up by Turnbull. Quick pass to Steves. Look out, here they come on the attack. Strong defensive effort.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender has done green, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save. Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Here's a short pass to Robida. Takes a shot. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Eaton. Taken along the wall by Eklund. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Back to the point. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Eklund swooping in on the attack. continue to fight for that puck along the wall.
Donata's almost out of the box.
Covers it up, will get stoppage in play. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And he throws it across to Perry. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Panthers have it now. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Slides the puck to Pensick. Puts it on net. And there's the save.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Pareka's got it in the defensive end. Toss to the front. Big time stop. Oh, and it goes off the inside of the post. And he caught it when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Takes the puck behind the net. Pushes it over. And makes the save.
So much pressure on this shift to have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what we want.
And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. The pass. Drove with the save. The Panthers slide it through center. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Dumps it in. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Montreal's got it now. Hits off the pass. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Habs have it against the wall. Savard's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Panthers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Answered the call there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here's a shot. They score. And they convert with the main advantage.
Let's have another look at this, James. Yeah, there it is. And look at that net front presence, just the screen and the goaltender battling to find the puck. That's exactly what you need in the Kings on the power play. And as a result, they score.
The Panthers strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
You can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, also when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Here's the pass down low. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Moves the puck up to Thornton. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Roving outside, still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. They get it out of the defensive end. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Through with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Hammers a shot. Beats it over. Here's a chance in front. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Slides it across. Robidas lugging the puck. And they get the puck out. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ludwig. Takes control of the puck. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. And he shuts the door again.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Savard's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Works it across to O'Brien. And he takes the dish. O'Brien's got it along the wing. Florida's got it behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Quick pass across to Kindle. And that's intercepted by O'Brien. Angles it over to Eklund. What a steal in his own end. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. The Canadians gain control of the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Passes over to Ritchie. Eklund's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Let's move to the middle. And that's blocked in front. The Panthers will play it against the wall. The Habs gain possession. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Robidas. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Big time hit that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, he was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team. I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about the spark and what comes next.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Florida's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason for that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Tries to break the pass as it goes off the stick.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. Gains the zone along the right wall. And that goes off a player. Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Moves it to Robidas. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Florida's gained possession. Montreal's got it across the line. Denied by the goaltender.
Shattenkirk's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Tosses it to Thornton. Quick pass to Kindle. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Scooped up along the wall by Kindle. Robidas moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Scoops up the puck now. And he takes the pass. Shot! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Glover's going to play it from the corner. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great reach with the poke check. Glover's got the puck. Moves up ahead here in the neutral zone. Quick stop! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Takes the puck. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come. Sends it in on the attack. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Habs gain possession along the wall. Made the stop on the play. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Loses the coverage there. Passes it over. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Kindle's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get up and use that? The Habs have played the puck from behind the net. And now he passes up to Martoni. Makes a move in front. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Florida's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Bowen's taking it from his own end. Looking to set up offensively. And he sidesteps the check. Stop! Savings running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the weight, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition. They create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
The Panthers now lead by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Florida's looking to break out. From the right side, they gain the zone. Moves the puck More than half the frame has been played here. Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Here's a short pass to Turnbull.
Got a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's 1 goal away from his next milestone.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Panthers are getting called for boarding on the play.
This can be a boarding call, no question about it. Opponent's in a vulnerable spot. You see the numbers. You can't hit like that.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Moves it quickly over to Coyle. And he makes the easy save. Picked up along the boards by Coyle. Handles the pass. The Hawks take it across the line. Just wide.
Eklund's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way back.
Stay tuned. They saw and took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, this goal is a prime example of having a knack for the net, and that's exactly what he does. He's not afraid to get gritty or dirty. Call it what you want. Get to the messy areas. But he finds this rebound, and he buries it home.
Continuing to find offense.
Well, there's no question that they're steamrolling their opponent here. I mean, the ice is tilted and it is one way, James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting on net? Unbelievable.
Feeds the puck to Romanov. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
He feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Turnbull. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes the feed. And he makes a stop with the glove. And he takes a shot. Oh, and he comes out with it. He scores. It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
This goal will be in the video room tomorrow, no question about that, James. Why? Because it's hard work, and coaches always want to preach good habits, and that's exactly what it is, being tenacious on the puck, finding a way to come out with it, and then finishing it off.
Montreal's goal has suddenly put them right within 2.
It's really difficult to play a full 60, but when you can finish off the end of periods really strong and get yourself back in it, it bodes well for the beginning of the third.
Along the half wall with the puck. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Eakin. Oh, he'll feel that one. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. The Hats move the puck in the defensive zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Takes the pass. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Lets it rip. And he's scored. Side the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky.
the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got to come to the lead.
From the neutral zone now. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Looks to set up at the point now. Ball in seconds, and he makes the save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Panthers have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves in a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Tonight's the clopper! Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Florida's got it in their own zone. Knocked off the puck. Takes the shot. One save made by Shattenkirk.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Florida's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Huge steal at his own end. And he takes the feed. The Panthers have it now. Slides it across. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Combines him with the save. Takes that pass back at the point. Up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Sullivan stick handling in his own zone. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall.
No surprise here, James. Another hit in this one. When you're playing against him, you got to keep your head up.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Panthers have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. He was totally locked in on that play.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. The Panthers played along the boards. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Now over to Bure. Moves him into the boards. Sends a pass in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Moves it to Martoni. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. A blast! Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow! Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Glove save. Florida's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance. Pass it up ahead. That's a solid check on the play.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing Well, he certainly did there.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dishes it off. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Handles the puck. And that's blocked from someone in front. Steves has it along the boards. Passes it over. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Steps inside. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Habs have it against the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Shot. Oh, what a save in front. And the Leafs climbs up blocking that. Boston's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Throws it in. The Panthers take it along the wall. They've got numbers here. He's it over. Oh, a clutch save. And they'll jump it in. Oh, what a hit.
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Florida's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Handles the pass at center. Takes the feed. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Kirk's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Pass to Mestry, and that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Canadians have it now. Slides it diagonally to Mestry. Look at this. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Montreal's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
Odd man rush. Oh, here's the pass. Passes it to Martoni. And he loses control here. Sends the pass over. Gets the puck in deep. The Canadians have it behind the cage. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Moves it on over to Eakin. The Panthers play the puck from the back of the net. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Stevens has been playing with a ton of confidence. He's got that point streak going for him. Every time he touches it, he's making something happen. He's elevating everyone's game out there.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Ritchie's got it in the defensive end. The Habs play it along the wing. The Panthers have the puck now. Florida's in transition. Quick shot! Makes a save!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Quick pass to Bowen. Off his stick! Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away!
A strong side to weak side. That's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
Fires it into the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. And that's off a stick. Florida's got control of the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Slides into Ritchie. The Panthers gain control of it. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ritchie. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Thornton. The slide. From behind the net. Pass out front. Dishes it off again here. Gains the zone on the left wing. Passes it in front. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. The Panthers' offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Logan has won the faceoff. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Montreal's in now. Faceoff coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Well, talk about finishing up strong here.
Well, this tilt is a result of the first two periods. They've both been playing with an edge and a chip, and have exchanged some words, too.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
You got his barrel wrong. He really connected on that one. Sometimes you hate to be on the other side of this. You know that your opponent, when they're getting blowed out late in the game, they're going to be physical. They're going to get the fists up, a lot of mitts going at it. And this is a product of frustration. You're getting blown out in the game. You're just trying to send a message.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Hooked up along the wall by Ritchie. Slides the puck across to Robidoux. And he totally whiffs on that one. Through center along the wing. Feeds across. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the late going to the frame. 5-1 is where we sit to this point. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And a strong effort on that play. He got all of that one. Inside the offensive zone. Bowen's lugging the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. They score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Panthers have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Sends it in deep. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. It is all over. And you can chalk up another in the L column. This is the exact opposite of the heater right now, Troy.
Yeah, this is a tough one when you're on a losing streak like this. It just is so deflating, James. And although they've had good stretches in games, their game management has not been good. Mistakes that are costly have cost them a lot.
let's get everyone settled in so we can start with our first question.
Only a few games in, still early in the season. How are you feeling about your performance? Over the course of the next few games, what are you going to really focus on?
Okay, that's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone, for your questions, but we have to wrap up.
Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. Into the middle of the neutral zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Skates to the crease. And it banks off a stick in traffic. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And the puck's kicked free. Boston's got the puck. Oh, absolutely rocked him in the corner. Hammers him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Bruins gain possession. Taken along the wall by Lemieux. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. Close save, and the play continues.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the
Scores! The captain delivers!
He's going to get an assist on this play, and it's because he's hounding the puck, and I think his opponent was hearing some footsteps because they knew who was coming at him. And man, a huge body check that lands in puck retrieval and an eventual play that leads to the goal.
Quick strike here in the opening minute has left this crowd in a bit of a daze.
Well, my nose was in the lineup card, James. That's how fast it happened. I mean, the opening minute of the game, and they get on the board. This is a perfect execution and the perfect start to them.
Now pay attention this time. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that's deflected. Here's a short pass to Pickard. Nice zone entry on the left side. And now it's grabbed by Kindle. And that pass goes off a stick. Turns it away.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, and he misfires on that. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. Fires it, and that shot dies in traffic. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Picks off the pass. Here's a centering pass, and that's stopped. Moves it quickly over to Craig. Play. Slides the puck over. Florida's on the attack. Makes the save. Tries to get it over to Lemieux. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Turned aside with a glove by Shattenkirk. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here's an odd man rush. Off a stick and they can't connect. Ericsson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Florida's up 1-0. The Panthers have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Ericsson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Florida's got it in the neutral zone. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Long lead pass into the open ice. The Panthers have it from their own end. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Rips it and whips it. What a save! He'll probably peel that one tomorrow. There's another consecutive save. Relentless pressure. Big time stop there. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Lemieux. Pass across to Willis. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Boston's gained possession. Takes the feed from the wing. Uses the force on that hit. Handles the pass from the right wing. Here's a shot. And there's the save. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Eriksson's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick feed to Moen. Across the line along the left wall. Slides it across. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Denies him again. The Panthers have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. Takes the shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Florida's looking to break out. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. And he moves it up to Lau. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Dumps it in. Takes control of the puck. Poked away. Willis has it in the defensive end. Boston's moving it up the ice. Puck dumped in. And the Tendy steps out to play it. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And it's a quick pass to Moen. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Dumps it into the O-zone. Takes the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Hammers one at the net. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers lead it 1-0. Hartz takes the puck. Directed over to Andreoff. Excellent stick work on the play. The Panthers work it through center. Fires it into the offensive zone. Passes on over to Lau. Big time hit. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Puts it in deep. Florida's got it from behind the net. Slides it over to Moen. And here at center, that's intercepted. And that's poked away. Moves it to Moen. From behind the net, looks to break out. And he takes the pass. Dumps the puck in. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Takes it from the right side. Stopped by the goaltender. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Moves. sideways. Langdon's got it in the defensive zone. The Bruins gain the zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Sends it out in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Florida's got possession of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Langdon's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, he delivers a thunderous hit check. Shatter's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Florida's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Kindle. Handles the pass. Oh, it's hard to find it, but he keeps it out. Puck grabbed by Fingers. Oh, quick work with the stick. He comes up with the puck. Ericsson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Florida's won the draw. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Dumps it in. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
The Bruins are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Great presence on the ice to knock that down. The Panthers take it along the wall. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Ericsson's going to hang on for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Oh, thunder clap, it knocks him off the puck. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Bruins will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Reeves works the puck in his own zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Reeves is getting 2 minutes for delay of game as that clearing attempt went more than awry.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
The Panthers with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Play resumes as they win the draw here in offensive zone. Blast from the point! Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped.
I love the way he gets his position here, James, and makes himself available to get a stick on that shot. I mean, to redirect and deflect that puck, it's not easy. Sometimes your body's taken, but when your hands are free and your stick's free, that can happen.
The Panthers are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. Puck clears the zone. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Dishes it off. Scores! And they do it again on the power play.
Well, everything's been precise and decisive. I mean, when they move the puck, they move it with a purpose, James. And you can certainly tell that in practice, it's been paying off. While your specialty team coaches are constantly telling you on a power play that you need to take advantage, and the way that you do that is to take away the eyes of the goaltender. A ton of net front presence here. And that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net.
Quick pass to Lowen. Here's the chance. With the stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Florida's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. The Panthers win the faceoff. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Pickard saw the attack in the offensive zone. Moen's taking it from his own end. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. There's a collision with some authority. The defenseman will go off as the puck is dumped in. Takes the feed. Moves the puck to Pickard. And he can't hang on after that hit. Lemieux moving the puck through his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here he is in close. Stones him with the blocker.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And a quick save on that one. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Caught. Textbook stop by Shattenkirk.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Panthers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Into the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Florida's got the puck.
The Panthers have been so impressive this evening, James. I mean, the way they started the game, the urgency around the puck, everything that they've done has shown
One-on-one with the goaltender. Absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Lines the puck up in the Jumps over to Pickard. And not much on that one.
Shattenkirk's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Grabs the puck. Eriksson scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Panthers are up 3-1. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. Denies him on the slapper. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Loud. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Florida's got it along the wall. Shot! Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Oh, that doesn't go well. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
And the puck's booted away. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Thornton. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Scrum ensues along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here's a short pass to Moen. Picked up along the boards by Thornton. Cuts into the paint. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. When the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Florida's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. The Bruins start with the puck in their own end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Hammers a shot. Turns him away. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Florida's got a 3-1 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That's on the stick. Sends it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And a great save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sends it over. What a steal in his own end. Slides the puck to Blomqvist. Just a great defensive read there. Moves it quickly over to Moen. Driving right to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop. Here's the beat in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense. And he's been doing it all game long.
Takes the puck behind the net. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Huge steal in his own end.
But you play the game differently depending on the situation. And when you're up, you got to know it. And you got to game manage and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Florida's moving it along the wing. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Nice poke. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Florida's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Takes possession. Denies him in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Works it across to Craig. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Willis. Comes up with a stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. In the final moments of this period, Florida's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. The Panthers come up with a defensive zone draw. And they send it right back to him. Takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Battle along the boards. The Panthers play the puck from behind the net. And he comes up with a glove save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Panthers came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. The Bruins are on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Panthers have it now. The Bruins look to start the transition game. They go on the attack from the left side. Quick pass across to Langdon. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Parks carries the puck in his own zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Moen's got it now deep inside his own end. The Panthers take it across the line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he sends it across to Lau. Back to the point it goes. That's gloved by Shattenkirk.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And he takes the feed. The Panthers have it now. Second intermission approaching quickly here. And the defenders come up with the puck. Quick shot! The Bruins will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
On the attack along the boards. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Good shot, frees the puck up. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. He got all of that hit. Receives the pass. Comes up with the steal. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Sets it to the middle. The shot. The Bruins gain possession. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, How do you view it?
The Bruins coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They've got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Coming to the slot. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Fires it. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Shuts it down.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Florida's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period.
Knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
The Panthers gain control of the puck. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Through center.
He looks like he's playing with a little more confidence tonight, and he's looking for his first NHL goal. He's possessing the puck, and he's driving lanes. He's bound to get one.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. Broken up with a little physicality. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Panthers have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Tries to get the puck to Langdon. Here they come on the rush. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a team! The captain capitalizes! Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Hart grabs the puck inside his own territory. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Boston's on the attack. Makes the stop with the blocker. From the back of the cage with the puck. Florida's got it in their own zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Bruins have it from their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Lau. Quick pass to Moen. Handles the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Passes it over. And he makes the save.
Eriksson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Quick feed to Coyle. Bumped in and they'll go off. The Bruins have it against the wall. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Good use of the body on the play. And it's turned aside by Shattenkirk. Taken along the wall by Anderson. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here's a chance. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Sends it down low. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. What a steal in his own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Florida's looking to break out. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, he strikes up with the glove to stop that one.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play.
Ericsson's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Langdon's got it against the boards. Stops him cold. For point blank. Stops him with a glove.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Oh, somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. The Panthers are in transition. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Here we go, odd man rush here. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Goes right to the crease. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes control of the puck. Through center along the wing. Sends it into the offensive zone. Moves it to Parks. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
That goes wide. Handles the puck at the point. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Kings are up next as this homestand continues. We'll be there. I think we're both expecting fireworks, so we hope to see you there as well. Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Nice save from point-blank range.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Takes the feed. And now he passes it to Kindle. From the right side, takes the pass. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. Sends the pass over.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Takes the feed up ahead. The Bruins have it behind the net. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. They fight for it along the boards. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Pass to Lau. Oh, smart heads up read. The Bruins take over on possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Shot comes off to DeHaan. puck for a faceoff. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Boston's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Moen. They gain the zone from the left side. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Intercepted. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Look at that, there's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. Here we go. Overtime is officially underway. Oh, just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Boston's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And he takes the feed. Moves into the offensive zone. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Oh, and he grabs the loose, looks to end it. Lined up in the middle, we are ready to get things underway. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Takes it to the net. Tremendous block on the fly.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Dismiss that chance.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Angles it over to Moen. Slides it diagonally to Bengals. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Fires it to the crease. Oh, a lights out hit in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Oh, and he traps it perfectly in the offensive end. Stopped with ease. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Thornton's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him, and when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Here's the shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a shot. Makes a save. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Kruger's lugging the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Feeds it over. Oh, and gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. Cross-corner dumping. Denied that one. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Jenkins. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. An easy glove save made by Green. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Jenkins wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot. Wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there. Yeah, they remember. I mean, the last time he was on the ice last game, he injured one of their players. They don't like it, and he's going to hear this all game long.
Big time stop. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Backus has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is swinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
And here at center, that's intercepted. Shakes off the coverage. And a great save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn your brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Great defensive stick work on the play. He tries to feed it over to Wingles. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. The Senators will play it in their own end. Slides the puck over. Solid check to slow him down. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Nice zone entry from the middle. They send the puck in and go off for a line change. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes a shot, and not much on that one.
Puck is really aggressive and challenging, and when you do that, you find a way to get to position quick, and you can deflect the puck to the corner just like that. He made that one look easy.
They've got some momentum here. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And he stops that with the blocker.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Dropped him in the open ice. Grabs the puck at center. Can't keep a hold of it. And he takes the dish. Wingles moves it ahead. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it into the slot. Off the glove and makes the save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Stopped by the goaltender. And he passes it up ahead to Kruger. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Ottawa's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Just slide to the net. The Senators have it against the wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Slides the puck over to Reeves. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. The Panthers carried along the wall. Grabs the puck in the slot. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Back to the goal line. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Panthers have it now. And he takes the pass. Comes up with the stop. Takes the puck along the boards. There's another stop.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Oh, dumped right over the boards.
Well, yeah, he's in the opponent's bench. This one's embarrassing, James. I mean, you're in your opponent's lap here, and you got to crawl your way out back to your side.
Up along the wing. Puts it on net. Turns that one away. Moves it in front. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Here's a chance. Swatted aside by the blocker. Florida's got it from behind the net. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Shot! Oh, just misses. What an opportunity there.
You know, in the pregame, the coach and the players are talking about getting on the board first, sending a clear message. He had an opportunity, and he misses.
Shot! The Senators will play from the defensive zone. Slides it across. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Here in the late going to the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Reeves. There's the whistle as the officials lost sight of the puck. The official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And here we go. And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. The Panthers take possession off the face-off. Levels him with the hit. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
Our game team scarf, priced at just $10. Hurry into our main store, and supplies are limited.
refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal. We are now underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Florida's had a great first period, James. I mean, they held the majority of the shots and the possession time, but guess what? They don't have the majority of goals. This one's still scoreless. They need to continue to do exactly what they're doing, play aggressive and tack the net, and they'll finally get one.
The Panthers have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Makes his presence known on the ice. To his teammate. Fires it on net. Scores! Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Florida's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Feeds the puck to Kruger. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. What a steal in his own end. Picks off the pass. Here's a blast. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's the pass. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Dishes it off. The Panthers slide the puck near the point. Ottawa's got it along the wall. There's a shot. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Savard's moving the puck to his own zone. Oh, a direct hit on the play. Ho-ho.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it to Erickson. Takes it to center. Glove save, and the play continues. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Handles the pass. Quick shot. It's the save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Moves around along the half wall. Lets it slide. Backus hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Florida's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Erickson. Takes the feed. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And the puck skips away after that move.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Quick pass across to Savard. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Finds some space in the corner. Denies him!
Backus defends his crease and doesn't give up anything on that one.
Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession. Oh, what a stop with the kick save! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Green's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
More than half the period has expired. The Senators lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. Ottawa's got the puck behind the net. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Haas moves the puck. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Florida's ready to go on the attack. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Fires it. And he had the answer on that one. Angles it over to Kindle. And that's a smart heads-up play by Smith. Chow's taking it from his own end. From off the wall and onto a stick. Control of the face-off. And now he angles it across to Wingles. And he's able to handle that one. The Panthers have it now. And he takes the feed. He scores! Off the defender and into the net! The Senators are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch.
Well, it's working for you. It's working for you. You know that the coach loves this as well because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
Feeds the puck over to Wingles. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Savard's been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
It's go time. And there's the bell.
Oh, James, that's just a crushing blow, executed and landed perfectly. Something needed to happen to change the momentum within this game, and that fight is a result of a bit of frustration and also trying to spark your bench. You know the game isn't over yet. You're not willing to concede. If you're not willing to concede, you got to get something going.
Here's a shot, and there's the save.
Backus has been really effective tonight, really doing his part between the crease. Look at his save percentage, it's high, and his team is executing in front of him. So that makes his job that much more fun when he knows that his team's putting it in on the other end.
The Panthers win that offensive zone face-off. Denies the clapper! Moves it to Reeves. No corners given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Olsen's got it in the defensive end. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Florida's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Puck is dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score to this point. All right.